Hey now. A little bit early. Nice little Sunday morning. Little Sunday morning. Black Desert Online. Thank you for anyone coming in here today. Anyone on YouTube that's watching the VOD. I do appreciate you taking the time to, well, I assume if you're watching on YouTube, you misclicked something and found your way into my stream VOD. But I do appreciate if you do watch it on YouTube. How's it going, Romer? I just haven't seen the need to make any kind of videos for Black Desert Online. So many other people have it covered. So many people have so many amazing written guides. Written guides are like, I think are the best thing for this game. Are written guides. I use written guides a lot, except when there's a certain puzzle or I need to find a particular location. Sometimes it's easier to see a quick video on it. So I don't really see a need. A game that's been out for 8 years. So the best thing I could do for now is to upload, just upload the stream. You know, how's it going, Pierre? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, a little early today, guys. And, I got a lot to do. I mean, I got a lot to go over, a lot of things to do, a lot of grinding. We're going to go, the grind spots today are going to be, centaurs and sulfur mines, because of the region quests, for the upgrade materials on the season character. And, hey now. We'll see if I could do some riffs later. There's some kind of special riffs that you can do with groups, and see if I can get some people together for some riffs. I have 5, I think, myself. We got stuff to do on the Shai, life skilling, gardening, season pass quests. I'm going to take a look later today at the ferry. See what it's at level 10, tier 1, and to kind of go over what needs to be done next with that, or what can be done. Go over the campsite, which I did purchase. The family tab, which I took care of that quest yesterday. It's like an hour. It takes about an hour. And there's a guide for it, a written guide that I just went through. It's perfect. It's just easy peasy. Finding the elephant to feed it at the last part of the quest was the hardest part. That's how easy it is. I still can't believe that you can buy a Feria sail ship with the event coins or whatever they are. I still can't believe it. If that's true, it took me 30 days to make that 5 years ago. Now I know there's other ships now, there's frigates and all that kind of stuff, and I don't know which is better, who knows. But to be able to get a big ship like that is pretty crazy. First thing I'm going to do today is probably tend the garden. Growing pumpkins and grapes right now, but that's going to change in the future. I'll probably be expanding that garden pretty greatly. I'm definitely going to need a lot of CP in this game. So I was fishing all night. Of course, it's completely exhausted here, but I've never caught these before. Yellow Corvina. So that's pretty cool. That's 1 million before any kind of bonus. So that's pretty good. We're continuing to get the purple butterfly fish. This is just great for life skilling. And I'll just keep stacking these throughout the entire event. I don't know when the summer thing ends, but I will be all the nighttime AFK is obviously going to be all fishing. The beauty is this Etheria fishing rod at +6 is just like perfect. So I don't know how many hours this guy was fishing, but and here's more money right here to sell this crap stuff. And then I still got some slots left, so this guy could be fishing. He started fishing at 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. He's been fishing for like 6.5 hours or so. or 7 hours, about 7 hours. There's still some slots left. So, and durability, still got some durability left. So big, huge help here, especially during events where fishing is very lucrative. I got to look into this fishing costume. I don't know. The next costume I'm going to get is either going to be the fishing or the diving. I'm not sure. Or because in the future I may do a lot of like dive. There's questing through diving and stuff like that, which was pretty fun. Once I get a ship and then go to the locations, go diving or whatever it is. I'm not sure like what's going on with that these days. You know what? I'll come back to this guy. I'm gonna go to attend the guy. I'll come back and do the trades here and stuff like that. Let's go to the. This guy's turning into my gardener. At least, like he's just parked and idle, and we'll pick stuff, and then I get more stuff planted down. Get that going. I think eventually, I've kind of identified the product for Guru. When I get to Guru cooking for the trade with the Imperial delivery, I think I may have found possibly the one I want to do. And I was just looking down the list, and I was looking at names that I think might interest me. And a lot of the inputs are going to come from farming. And it's a fish dish, like hard-boiled fish or something like that. And I may want to, I love the farming stuff. The large fence is 10 CP. So, oh, this guy's here ready to pick. We'll pick this stuff up, get it into the bank, and drink some tea, of course. And I'll show everything I did off, like yesterday. Sometimes it's good for me to not stream. I can get, when it comes to like certain quest lines, I can get so much, I can really dial in on it. Really dial in on it like off stream and stuff like that. Especially if I'm using a guide, I'm always just looking back and forth and, you know. So if I got some huge quest line to go through, sometimes it's better just to do it off stream, you know. Like the Chenga Tome. That was perfect to do off stream for me. I got a couple guides for this. One of them was really old. My understanding is they're going to be making some more changes to the ferry system. I don't know, I don't know what. But I'll try to learn what is currently available for it. But there's a guide I was reading this morning, and each guide you read, there's usually a couple of holes in the guide where it's like, well, I'll have to fill it in with other research. It's hard to find guides like for stuff like that has everything you're looking for. So you just take what it gives you and then fill in the holes or fill in the rest that you need. Because guides, the person who writes the guide, you know, maybe we assume you know something, or, you know, we always miss, it's easy to miss, it's hard to cover every little thing on a guide. Some of them do it. And you don't know where people are. Sometimes you're, you know what? I don't know if there's gear for gathering, for farming that I should be using. Farming. Oh, higher levels reduce energy consumption and increase speed. Plant breeding, pruning, and killing pests. Well, I don't do I'm not doing breeding right now. I don't do the pruning, so I don't know how that helps me. But reduced energy consumption sounds good, because if you have huge farms, this is going to be really important. So any life gear would be good. Any life, let's see, I don't even know if there's farming gear. I'm going to have to look for that. This guy's kind of becoming my farmer, you know. Saplings? What are saplings? But I mean, I have workers doing pruning and pest, aren't they? So I don't know, like, why my level would matter. You know what I mean? I know that if you don't have workers, you have to prune and you have to get rid of pests. But reduced energy consumption would be the big benefit, because I'm eventually going to have like a lot of farms. It's 10 CP for every large fence, and I'm certainly no expert in this. I just started doing it, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this. The quantities are so good. And again, water. Purified water for me is a function of, like, it's again energy. I'll just do that on another character. I love the systems in this game that, like, the contribution and then energy, different kind of things that you can accumulate and use, and how they did it. This game is in really good shape. Early morning farm. Farmers get up early. I don't know what time it is in the game. I don't know if there's a clock I could see. I gotta bring up the map to see it. It's, does it show, like, it used to have a clock wheel or something. I think there used to be, like, a big clock wheel or something. I don't know if they changed that. The pets I have out right now are for fishing. So let's feed all. Bring these in. Luck I might as well keep out if I'm doing something. Life XP. Okay, we'll leave those two out. What I noticed yesterday... Oh, is it there? Silver embroidered farmer's clothes. I'll take a look at that. And if it's speed and XP, that would be perfectly fine. It looks to me like the best thing for farmers to get your farming level up. I don't know if mastery helps. We'll see. Let's see. Top right? Or top right here. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Got it. Actually... it's almost mirroring my local time. Local time here is 5:11. It's mirroring local time. I don't know if that's... Is it 5 a.m. in the game for everyone? Or just for me? It's got to be for everyone. About another month, less than a month, and I won't be able to go on the old VO servers anymore. Yeah, 5:11. It's like 10 minutes over. Local time is 5. Oh my God! It's exactly 5. It's 5:12. Oh my God! No, why? That is so weird. So, do you notice how fast the time moves? How's it going, Kelty? Look at how fast the time moves. Yeah. So, it's just a coincidence that it's matching my local time. Thanks, Kelty, for coming in. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Just getting started here really early for me. Got a lot to do today. I gotta even have I just make a list. So I don't forget of everything. No. The game's pretty lenient on where you can put your fences. Pretty lenient. Grapes are like 2 ticks each, so I can only put 5 grape plants down for a large fence. Game's very lenient. I put a fence down, there's a huge rock here. It's pretty lenient. Okay, let's dump this stuff off. I eventually get a better horse for this guy. So I'm going to dump this off, and then I got to plant more seeds down. I may have to go to my other character to buy seeds. A lot of people are training their mounts and stuff. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't know if I need the elephant or not. I did that in 2017. It ended up to where it's like, this elephant doesn't really help me that much. When we get to the Shai, we'll pick up rough stones and gathering, and then we'll come over and do the trade. I already bought the used the seals, the coins to buy another Supreme cooking machine, then turned it in for a repair kit. Did that yesterday. The Supreme cooking machine is just, it's just the best. It's got 5,000 ticks on it. I mean, to be able to do like a huge AFK cooking, it's just the best. Start dumping this in. Grapes will be used to make vinegar, which is going to be used to make pickled vegetables, which is going to be used to make crates, which is going to be used to feed to the Imperial Crafting Delivery NPC. This feeds into this, which feeds into this. Oh, did you know you can only do drying when it's sunny out? Found that out real quick. These high qualities are actually pretty important, especially when making crates. The high quality version of pickled veggies actually is really good for making crates. It just uses much less to make one crate. So we're at 251. So on the Shai, when we get over here, we'll turn in today's daily amount to keep getting coins to work towards the next Supreme machine, and that'll upgrade our trade and make money. All this cooking is going to increase my cooking level. When I get to Guru, then we'll be really pushing up the amount, the money that's going to be made for just that one profession. Okay, get this guy back. No, actually, I'll leave him at the Central Market because we got to get some more seeds. So we need 20 pumpkin and 10 grape. I'll be doing pickled vegetables, and this is what someone said like last week. Pickled until Guru. And that sounds like a good idea to me. So we'll be stacking. I've got workers getting pumpkins and grapes, but it's not fast enough. So the farm is just like, it really amps it up. That's just reserve, but you like 10 CP per fence. And then lodging, and hiring another worker and getting him out there and having to feed that worker. The family tab is done, and I'll go over that today. There are some things they do in this game where they create a QOL system like the family tab. But if you really want to make it to where it's like really advantageous for you, you're going to have to spend some pearls. If, like for me, I need the weight on there so I can stack a lot more beer, bird. So I'll have 4. I'll eventually get more ticks in the family tab, and the weight is big, and I'll be putting green beer, good feed, bird at level 3 and bird at level 4 for stamina. That four things will be used up just for that. That bird meat is going to come in very handy. Very handy. What's at the top? Becker? What is a Becker? Press the Becker. Becker, 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 Becker. Becker, 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 Becker. I don't know what a Becker is. Second icon, territory resource information. Well, well, well. Oh my God. What is this? And public opinion bar graphs. I don't know what these colors represent. Resources displays information about resources for each territory and opinions. So are these locations, are these like, these are mining nodes. These are like mining nodes or something. Is this Heidel? Like, I don't know what this is. Okay, yeah, it will show you how much resource left in each area. Resource, what kind of resource? I don't know what this is trying to tell me. Hey, I need to be able to turn this off. Damn it. How do I turn this off? Okay. So these are mutually exclusive here. Oh, groundwater info. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm looking. This, dude, Pierre, man. This is huge help. See, I got a farm. Where's my farm? I'm right on the edge here for water. I don't want to put farm over here. I want it on where there's groundwater. Oh my God, dude. Temperature information. Different seeds grow better on different temperate climates. Dude, this is huge. Love this. Humidity. Yeah, I'm like, screw this one. This is what I care about. A node where you can stuff that node wars where the sun don't shine. Production node information. So you can just really blank everything else out to show the thing. What's this over here, Pierre? Ooh. Pierre, what's going on over here? I was a busy boy yesterday, Pierre. Busy boy. This is nice. I love that groundwater thing. It's just great. Knowledge. Fishing, gathering knowledge. Is this all my stuff? I don't even know. Quest. Barter. Barter. Oh, I can't wait to get into barter. Detail surroundings, which I want, of course. Okay. Yeah, we'll be grinding. Like today, I'll be going over here. Oh, it looks like they fixed the icons, too. I love it. I love that groundwater stuff, you know, because I'm going to be doing pretty big on the farms. I'm going to need that. And I, you know, farms to me, like, look at, they got icons now on the region quests, so you can see the rewards coming out. I just wish they would have allowed you to roll over the icon here for tooltips just to verify it. Centaurs have region quests now. And then I'll be going over here today also to do this. I already did one of them. I want to get this stuff. Is this... See, this is a thing. That looks like Tavala ore to me. So... I came over here yesterday to unlock these nodes. By the time I came up here, I ran into my first set of mobs. These are 210. I think they're 210. And I thought, oh my god, this is going to be tough. It's not tough. I wiped these things out. Just wiped them out. I went to the necropolis yesterday. There were no mobs there. All gone. For some reason. All the mobs were gone. Did I dump it? Let me dump everything off and then go to the market and see if I got more seeds waiting for me. I might have to go get more pumpkin seeds on my other character. The seed vendors apparently have tiers. So I think the best seed vendors are in Grana and Calphalon, from what I've seen so far. So I have a character parked in Calphalon. I gotta buy them individually. If you buy the bundles of seeds, they you won't be able to put them into the central market. You have to put them in storage. So I just buy individual, then dump them in the central market. Yeah.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me.
I love the farming. I love it. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks, Pierre. That was really helpful. Now I could look at the groundwater and everything before I put farms down. Humidity, then see what plants grow best where or whatever. It's, I don't know if you get higher quantities, but maybe speed has something to do with it, but speed is pretty reasonable to me. The big thing would be the quantities. If there's any environment that affects the quantity. I think in the future, really if they get sick, so it's going to be pretty important. I'll have to see what those, hopefully there's a tooltip wasteland on the seeds to tell me where they grow better. I think, yeah, each one's different. I think I'm not 100% sure yet, but for Guru, I'm way beyond thinking about pickled vegetables. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do at Guru. So I was looking at some stuff yesterday, which one I want to do, and start stacking early for that. What was I doing here? Let me dump. Did I dump? I love the gardening. To me, it's so straightforward in terms of just basics and. Okay. And then we got to look at the silver embroidered farming clothes. I guess this guy's going to be my farmer. I guess. I need to have multiple characters scattered around the game to be efficient, you know. And they use energy too, so I need a separate character's energy. I think this guy will just be my farmer, I guess. I don't know. For now. And fail like, I don't know, fail like every 5 minutes? Huh? Put much, I'm not sure what you're saying, Wasteland. You want meat for that rank? I'm confused. Okay, let's get this guy over here. Let's see if there's any seeds. I'm trying to, I don't know what you're talking about, Wasteland. It might be above my head, I don't know. I want to get more plants down. Okay, I got grape seeds. Let's take 5 and get those in. And I'll have to go get more pumpkin seeds on the other guy. You know, having a farmer go get grapes compared to doing it yourself, farming, you get so much more. But of course, you know. Silver, what was the thing? Silver embroidered. Let's take a look at the what the bennies are of the outfit.
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
Life tools? Not tools. We want, you know, I'll just do like farming. Life tools? There's going to be... I've forgotten now what that's called. It's too early. Silver... What? Where's the life skill clothes? What's that called? Awakening armor. It's not armor. Functional clothes. Silver embroidered for farmer's clothes. Let's just take a look at what this does. It's just farming experience. That's all. Are you serious? Wow. Look at this. Life XP will get you farming XP, will it not? Life XP? Well, look at what's not available here. Life XP should get you farming XP. So, I mean, why don't I just get accessories, you know? Why don't I just get accessories? How do I go back? Back. Just close this? Okay. This is not bad, 20%. Yeah, I agree, Sam. Totally. But if I have accessories, you know... what about the accessories? Just buy logias for the life XP. Doesn't that help your farming? In addition to maybe 180 million, you know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I think that plus maybe Logia rings or accessories, because accessories get you a life XP, or also pop maybe. I mean, anything that has life XP is going to help. Absolutely. I agree. I agree, man. Stack them up. Totally. Okay, let me go on my other character and get some pumpkin seeds. I started dabbling. I love this stuff. I was just thinking last night, I'm like, I have to use energy to gather. I should be like, you know, I got to start looking at like, is there farmer's clothes and... Actually, like, mastery is not... I don't know if there's mastery. I don't know if mastery helps on this. I don't know. I just, like... I can start looking at that stuff, because I think I'm going to get into farming. The first thing for me was, like, you know... where's the one? Calpheon. I do something and then I want to decide if I really want to get into it or not. The farming to me looks like a great thing. That's right, that's what I'm thinking. I love the accessories because it covers everything. Now I have accessories on my Shai. They're not really upgraded, but I don't want to keep moving accessories around between characters. I want, you know, I mean, sure, you guys probably use separate sets, I assume, instead of moving stuff around between characters, unless that's what you do. You know, moving the accessories around depending upon, like, if I have a huge farm, and or you just use the same character to do stuff. That's another option. Like, I could use the Shai for this, but with anything that takes energy, you know, I'm going to have to split it up between characters. Anything that uses energy, at least for now. When I have 500 energy or whatever, maybe it's not going to be such a big deal. I'll have to make those adjustments over time. We'll go over everything I did yesterday. I spent $60 yesterday. So I'm in 140 so far in this game. 140. Do I have... Let's go buy 20 pumpkin seeds. People's advice was go pickled vegetables until Guru. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I got no problem. I love it. I love it.
Buy some flowers. They're beautiful.
Blue quality. Oh, from the market because of breeding and stuff like that? Oh, do you get higher quantities? I didn't even... Oh, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about. I didn't even think about it. Is that what breed... So you could create higher quality seeds. It's got to be about blue must give more quantity, you know. I'm not going to need meat. Far as I know. I have another idea for Guru. Another idea. But we'll analyze the Guru when the time comes. I have another idea. I looked at a different recipe yesterday that I think I might be more interested, that I'm interested in for Guru. But that's down the road, right? So, here's 3,600 for one pumpkin seed. Let's check the market. Ooh, it's going to be a long stream today. We're barely starting, and we're 46 minutes in, and I have a whole list of stuff I got to do today. Get comfortable, boys. It's going to be a doozy. Let's see. This would be... let me just type in pumpkin and see what comes up. Pumpkin. Well, what's this? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Note this plant will take up 1 grid. Well, of course it'll take up 1 grid. What does that mean? I mean, I just need to know the number. Like, what's the number? How many... Can I put 10 in on one large thing, or what? Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet, but it's just nice to know it's there. I don't know what this is. Breeding or whatever. For now, I'm just going to go the cheapo route. Okay, so... A blue... Okay. A blue gives 3... 3... Okay. If you get 3 times the output... Do you actually get 3 times the output on blue? Well, no, there's a quantity that, and it depends on the seed you're putting down. You get 10 on a large fence. Some seeds take up 1, some seeds take up 2, grapes take up 2, so I can only plant 5 grapes. So when it says takes up 1 grid, that means I could put down 10 blue, maybe. Let's look at this real quick again. Some of the stuff you guys tell me, I mean, it's great information. It's not it, and I might do it now or might do it later. You know what I mean? Because I just need to kind of let it kind of sink in a little bit. Because it's something I didn't even think about, something new. So 300,000 for 1 blue pumpkin seed. So if this takes up 1 grid spot, that tells me that you can have 10 blue on a large fence. If it only takes up 1. I have the large fence, which is 10. That I rented in Calpheon. I have 3 of them. So, if this gives... So, I don't know. So, generally speaking... If the blue gives 3 times... What is the one I bought? Is it green? I'm averaging about 60 per pull on the ones I've been buying. So let's just think if they do give 3 times, then it's costing me for 3 of the others. It's around 10. It's like 12,000 silver for 3. 3 of the ones I'm buying right now from the vendor. So that's much cheaper than here. The benefit of this is that you can plant more. I can only plant 10 pumpkins. If I plant 10 blue pumpkins, that's 30 times. So blue gives, if you fill up your plot, ultimately at harvest, you are going to get so much more. Now, how did we get to blue seeds? That sounds interesting to me, and that must have to do with, what's it called, breeding, or called, whatever that thing is, where you're, and I don't even know how to do it, or whatever. May have to look at that in the future. This has to become, this is because of, you know, I wonder if there's larger than what I already have. I bought a large fence. It's 10 CP. I don't know if there's larger than that. I don't know. But if you get all your seeds down, this is going to, you know. Oh, wait a minute. So this is going to create blue pumpkins. Is that what you're saying? So this creates blue pumpkins, is what you're saying. This doesn't just give you more pumpkins. This actually gets you blue pumpkins. I think that's what you're talking about. Which gets you so much more when you do your cooking. Okay, got it. Yeah. So when you go cooking, it's like you get so much more. Okay. I'll keep this in mind. I wonder if there's a fence that's larger than, you know, that's larger than the one I already bought. I bought the large fence from this guy. Rented. You don't buy fences. Let me just do what I was normally doing, and I'll remember about this blue stuff. For now, I mean, I don't need mountains of vegetables. I'm doing really good. I mean, I think for Guru is when I'm going to get, like, more. I'll worry about it more. Yeah, it's 8 to 3. And I already noticed when I do cooking, when I cook the pickled vegetables, you know, you get byproducts, and I get a blue output. To make the crates, it's like, you know, it's like instead of 14, it's down to 6 or something like that. So, I mean, it's like really big. Okay, let me just get going. What? I need one more. The blue seeds must be coming from crossbreeding, whatever it's called. I want to see how you create those blue seeds. And if it's something I want to do, you know, something I want to do. Now I could buy the bundles. But the bundles you cannot put in the central market. Unless you can put them in the family tab, which I don't know. That would be sweet. But it would say so. Yeah, it would say so.
For its size, it has fewer trustworthy merchants than you'd think.
Okay, let me go plant these pumpkins. And then move on. Now I have farmers getting pumpkins too. So, I mean, you know, I've got, like, and grapes. I have farmer getting grapes, but it's so slow. When we get to the Shai, I'm going to go gather some rough stone and then go over and do today's daily trade. I already have, like, I have 250 crates. Everything in there?
Market price here is quite different from others, isn't it?
Good. I had such a good time yesterday. Such a good time playing this game. I went through the family tab thing. And let me get these plants in. The quest for the family tab. And then I kind of went crazy. I'm like, well, I got a bunch of extra pearls. Let me go get the weight. It's on sale. You know, whatever. The family weight was on sale. Something like that. Because to me, the family tab ain't no good unless I got a lot of weight carry on it. I'll be stuffing all kinds of crap in there, especially the bear and the feed. Let's change. Let's get back over here and plant some seeds. That's right. If you can do that. I did it at first, just to get going before I got my own stuff going. I could buy paprika, which I did, and strawberries. The cheapest two things at the NPC in Calphalon I bought. So I was initially doing that, and then I'm like, well, let me grow them myself or have workers pick them. Pickle vegetables, I mean, it's like you guys immediately caught it right away. It's a no-brainer. It's like a no-brainer.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone.
The guru is the one that's going to be interesting to me when I get there. I looked at one of the recipes yesterday just by looking at the names, and I'm like, okay, how do I get this? How do I get this? How do I get this to make this? And I'm like, all of these things I can do. Pretty, like, without milking cows. I don't have to do it. I don't have to get meat. It looks to me like I think I have something that I would want to do and I want to try out when the time comes. Farming would be involved in that for garlic and hot pepper. There might be something easier, I don't know. Okay, this is for the next set of grapes. Let's get in all of these. Nope. Let's, the grapes are growing, so let's move these in and then take all of these out. Plant these puppies. Just getting into the gardening stuff, I love it. Without putting workers on your plots, to me, it's like, doesn't make sense. I mean, I think there's scarecrows in irrigation systems now. I don't know if those things, like, it's all about, like, time, I guess. It's all about time. Everything that happens is going to make it take longer, potentially, I guess. I'll have to find out through whatever guide or whatever how to make the blue before. Is this max? That should be max. One more. How to make the blue, because when I get to Guru, if I'm going to do farming as a part of that, maybe maybe that would be the thing to do. Water fertilizer, this one's done. We're going to go to the sulfur mine today to finish off the region quests, also centaurs for those region quests. On the seasonal character, we'll probably be trying to do some upgrades today on the gear. All the weapons are Tev 5, so start working on the armor pieces. I'll just pick one and start working it to see if we can get it to 5. What I noticed yesterday was it's a huge wake-up call. Getting to 61 is like, I'm not going to say it's easy, but I mean, it's certainly doable. I did it in less than 2 weeks. 61 to 62, I think it's an eye-opener. I think that's where the game kind of starts to draw the line with you. It may not be worth for me to pop a bunch of XP scrolls trying to go to 62 during a season. I think 61 is the sweet spot. That's what I've noticed. Getting to 61 is probably the sweet spot. I was grinding and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, I ain't using up my XP scrolls. What's up, Sevilla? It just, for me, yes, centaurs, I just got to do it for the region quest. They added region quests for centaurs. So I just want the stuff. So I guess the thing to do here is to get close to all 3 plots and then do your water and fertilizer, I guess. Keep the plots close together. I'm like, okay, I got to 61, and then 61 to 62. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, okay, 61's got to be the sweet spot. Why should I burn my scrolls? I'll save those scrolls for maybe the next season character. The 530s. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, why should I waste my time trying to get to 62? It'll happen off season, Yeah, Seth. I noticed it immediately yesterday. I'm like, no, I'm not chasing 62. I'm chasing Tev 5 is what I'm doing now. I'm chasing Tev 5, not 62. The leveling is over, as far as I'm concerned. The leveling's over. It's gear chase now. Let's see if I'm in the right spot or not. Oop, I gotta put grapes down. Well, that was a waste. Wait a minute. I didn't put the grapes down yet. Let's see how these guys look. Fertilizer just a little bit more. Yeah, no big deal. Fertilizer is just... The biggest problem with fertilizer is you can only make it when it's, like, sunny out. Let's get those grapes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna chase 62 on the season. I just want to get to Tev 5. And work on my accessories and all that. And then, we'll see. This is my first real season. It's my first real season. So it's a lot of discovery. I'm dabbling in everything right now. I'm trying to dabble in everything. Everything I'm doing here with gardening is just pretty much to support, effectively, pickled vegetables in order to make crates for Imperial crafting delivery. And it allows me to learn new stuff too. Get in there. The game is very lenient on where you can put your farming plots, even on top of a rock. Okay, ooh. Oh, look at what had just happened. How's it going, Riddler Man? Oh, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, those events, that would be good. That, if they do that, grind like crazy. Because, I'm no longer chasing levels on that character. It's just gear. Look at this. So it's saved. The ground itself is watered and fertilized. I could lay in plants later and it still takes advantage of that, which is what it should do. So that's nice. That's what it should do. Can you imagine who designed this when they built this system? All the little things that they had to think about, Even I put the grapes after, it's like, hey, there's fertilizer already in the ground. You just did that. So I'm just going to do this and then we're done till harvest. I'm not doing anything else. And 100% is maximum, even though it can go to 200%. Don't mean that. 1 to 200 don't mean nothing. Sloppy verified it also that he went into the Life Skill Discord to verify it, so it looks to me like it's some legacy thing. Okay, let's just do this. Make sure everything's Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, and Gucci. I'm trying to get workers here that have the most stamina. So I don't have to deal with... that's what I'm thinking. If you can get a worker with 30 to tend the farm. So I got 30, 25, 25 for now. Love the family tab, but I feel it's... I feel for me it's not worth much until you add weight to it. So it's kind of a gotcha kind of thing. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's time, like now I'm just chasing upgrade materials. The goal is to Vala 5. 600, yeah. Oh, you can use alchemy to combine scrolls. Really? That's pretty cool. You can use simple alchemy to take scrolls and make a bigger one. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about cows. Yeah, the thing for me, Sam, is I gotta decide which meal I want to make. You know, I already found one yesterday that I feel like would be good for me, but there may be something better. I don't know. And I definitely, the one I looked at, whether I'm going to use that one or not, I realized some of the stuff that are inputs to that are things I'm going to be growing on the farm. Hot peppers, garlic, and I didn't think about cows. I didn't think about that. So that'll be something else. We'll see. I'll identify. By the time I get to Guru, I'll certainly have it identified what it is I want to make. Because I want to start stacking some of the inputs ahead of time. If I can. I love this stuff. Then I got to do a lot of questing or whatever it takes to get a lot of CP. You know, to keep stacking the CP. We'll get there. Okay, this guy... this guy's got nothing to do now, so we just park him here, and he'll be doing the harvest. And if I'll worry about the gear, the farming gear later. I gotta think about all that. So now to the Shai. Well, we're gonna go to the Shai. I'm gonna go farm pilgrims, and then we'll take the Shai, move it to Heidel, and then I'll go to the fishermen from the fishing last night. Then we'll come back to the Shai, do the trade, and then clear the boards. Then we'll go to the seasonal character. I got grinding to do. I got centaurs and sulfur mine, and maybe try some upgrades today. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, man. I still have one character slot available. For life scaling, the way I see it, you're going to have characters scattered all over the place and just switch between them. Belenos. Really? Okay. I'll take a look. I was looking at something else yesterday. Let me make a note of Belenos, and I'll take a look at it later. Belenos. I have a note about looking into the fairy updates, but I don't know if there's going to be time for that today. We'll see. I got to do season pass quests. I still can't believe that the game effectively is going to give you an Etheria sail ship. If I read those seals correctly, the coins, if you want to use them for that. Took me 30 days to make that in 2017. Let's see. Guru. Look into Calphion. Belenos. I was looking at something else like hard-boiled fish or something last night, just as the first one I was looking at. I was reading some guides this morning on the ferry. So we'll take a look at that. I think they're making changes to it too. Oh, really? Okay. You mean the changes they're making doesn't affect things until then? Okay. I was looking at some stuff, and it's going to be kind of fun. Guys, it's fun. You know, I'm looking for fun things that are like, help me get stronger, give me more QOL, but I'm looking to have fun. Okay, this guy here, we get the tool bag on. I love this. I truly do. But it ain't going to be much use for me. So I'm at the 450. And I'll have to get more slots too. Eventually. Whatever, if they have sales or whatever. And I'll make more grilled bird meat probably because the higher stamina, so I can roll through the stamina. 4, 3, 2. This is 2. So 4, then 3, then 2. Speaking of which, maybe it's time to do some feeding. Workers get hungry all the time. Nothing. Okay, we're done there. And I'll be going to Sulphur Mine later. I was there yesterday, took off stream to expose all the notes. And look here, look at right here. This was part of yesterday's work. I was in Shituku anyway because to do the family tab stuff. Yeah, I used loyalties. The first place I went to was the loyalty shop to look for anything for the family. That was first. I spent a lot of time in the loyalty shop yesterday looking at stuff. So yes. So yesterday I parked this was all under the fog of war yesterday. Came over here, got this one. Came over here. Parked my camel here. Then started walking. Found this one. Went up here. And this is when I started to get aggro over here, and I'm like, oh my god, these are 210. These mobs are 210. I blasted right through them. Just blasted right through them. Guys, the necropolis had no mobs yesterday. I don't know if that's a bug. The necropolis had no mobs. I don't know what happened. So, because I still got a reason quest to complete there. So I don't know what happened. There were no mobs at the necropolis. None. And no one was grinding. Nobody. Did they just come out during a certain time? I don't know. Look at this. I'm doing something here. They go away. Okay. I'm like, there's got to be some reason for this. For now, I just got workers like... I am just going to make some assumptions that I think some of the highest crate trade values are these two minerals here. That's the way it was in 17. So I'm just going to keep stacking over weeks and weeks and months. When I get into trade, I'll worry about all this stuff. Okay. So we're going to go. We got region quest to do here later for Sulphur Mine. For those upgrade materials. Everything ready to go here? Gather's closed. This is on. Tool pack. And a little bit of this and a little bit of this. And we'll get over there and start farming. Rough stone was extremely... They need their sleep. Was extremely valuable in 2017. I don't know if rough stone still carries the same amount of weight today than it did back then. No, not you. I'm doing some things like that are like, man, I really know I'm going to need this. I really know I'm going to need this. And I don't know, maybe it's got less value today. That I'll have to discover. The fact that you can use coins, those coins from that whatever it is, to buy your own nefarious sales ship is like, are you serious? That was 30 days worth of work. Camel's great in the desert. It's when you get off the desert and when he starts to break down. Do I have any? Yeah, in the future. And then I'm stacking all these life skill. Did you guys for the fishing at the summer event? Did you see that? We're gonna go to my fisherman after I get back into town with this. He fished all night. I'm stacking those buffs. I use them later. It's 90 minutes, but it's a turn-in. It's not a scroll that you pop. So I assume the vendor for the turn-in will move to Velia after the event is over. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. Yeah. To me, it's still a bottleneck. What, the rough stone is a bottleneck? So it's worth it, because I'm like, you know what, I'm going to stack rough stone. Still going to stack it. There's 750,000 orders in for rough stone, so I figure, hey. And yeah, the Supreme, I don't know. Why is Supreme Utensil come into the conversation? Do you make them with rough stone? Is that what you're trying to say? 600,000 on EU, okay. I know you make polished stone with it, but I know what you mean. Because we don't need to make advanced cooking utensils anymore. Because we use Imperial Delivery, get the coins, purchase the Supreme machine, so we don't need advanced cooking machines. So advanced cooking machines maybe uses polished stone, which uses rough stone. Maybe that's what you're getting at. Guys? Dun 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 dun. I just need a harem. Where's the harem? I need to hire a harem. This is pretty interesting. If I'm doing huge sessions, I mean, maybe this will be good to buy this buff, 60-minute buff for energy recovery while I'm gathering, and life experience, At a minimum to repair tools. Pretty sweet, right? Okay, what do I want to do? This is there's a food here for gathering speed, which is just something I'm already making, which is this stuff right here. I think the villa buff is probably good. Is the hedgehog still the thing? The hedgehog was so, like, everyone wanted to hedgehog. Yeah. I had a conversation with myself yesterday, and it's like, look, you're going to be spending money on this game. If you're going to do if you're going to put in the hours like I am, you're going to spend money. The question is, how much, how far do you want to go? And a lot of it is like QOL. I, oh, the hedgehog. Yeah, that's right. The hedgehog, everyone wanted it. The hedgehog was there 5 years ago. And everyone the hedgehog. The frickin' hedgehog. That's right. Everyone was going ape shit over the hedgehog 5 years ago. It's still there. It still does the same thing. Is it part of the Pick-a-Pet, or is it a totally separate thing? If it's part of a Pick-a-Pet, you know what I mean? Is it Pick-a-Pet? I forgot all about the hedgehog. I forgot all about it. For life skilling. Hey, man, what's going on here? What's that all about? It's in the event box. Choose your pet. So I wonder if I gotta look over my stuff. If it's like you use your currency, guys, maybe, yeah, I think I may be able to get it already. You like a seasonal currency? Yeah, definitely. There's a seasonal currency. It's a rare, so I can combine it with other rares. The seasonal currency has a Pick-a-Pet. And if the Pick-a-Pet allows me to pick a hedgehog. Is it the special? Is that the special on the hedgehog? So you get it right away. From season thing, so you use the currency and then you pick a pet from the currency. I could do it right now. Then. I can't do it with last season's currency because I only had a week into this. I only have 12 of those left from last season, but I got enough for this season. How do I take this out? What? No drag and drop. Tool bag. What's going on here? Tool bag. How do I take something out? You cannot when you have Liana's what? What did it just say? Liana's... Oh, I gotta unequip the tool bag. Okay. Now I can do it. And let's put the Logi in, which is now repairable. I see how it is. You gonna be that way? Do I recommend tag Drakania Awakening for... Can someone help it with that question? We were just talking about the tag stuff yesterday. How's it going, Mia? Oh, it's only from the Pearl store, so it's not Pick-a-Pet. It's not Pick-a-Pet. So it's in the rare pet box. Those guys. I thought someone said you can get it from the season. Oh, you cannot. You cannot. I thought you said you... I read it wrong. It's just too frickin' early. Oh, 33% off. Oh, I can buy it. That's right. I know. Who do you think, like, does someone have an answer for Rye? You guys? Do you recommend Tag Drakania Awakening for PVE? I love it for PVE. Drakania. I love it because I'm a PVE guy. I love it. It's got great mob clear. Great mob clear. Totally. It's 33% off. It's, guys, am I looking at this correctly? There's better class. Well, it depends on your play style, right? Depends on your play style. Better classes is very subjective, is it not? Dude, it's 30. When does the sale end? Oh, you guys just brought up the hedgehog. Let me look at this again. Choose your rare pets. 3,300 to 2,200. 2 days and 19 hours left. Hedgehog is right there. It's right there. I want to make sure. Like, I get it right away, right? I get it right away. Why are we talking about, like, what's Sonic? Get that Sonic to pay to win. What is Sonic? I don't know what you mean by Sonic. You mean Hedgehog? Or is it called a Sonic Hedgehog? Is that what it's called? I'm confused now. Dude, if you didn't tell me, if you guys, Sonic the Hedgehog, if you guys didn't bring up Hedgehog, in 3 days I would have missed out on this sale. I would have missed out on this sale. Look at this. I assume the Hedgehog has the special immediately. I don't have to... Yeah, you have to wait 3 business days to get it. Unless you pay another 1,000 pearls, then you can have it today. Yes. 3 days, I would have been like... I remember now when the Hedgehog came out. So I'm going to assume I don't have to tear it up. I mean, I get a benefit immediately from it. It's like it's special or something like that, or it's talent. I don't know. I don't have to go tier 3 and 4. I mean, I get the benefit right away. But yeah, I know that. But the question is, do I get a benefit right away? Because it may be a while before I actually upgrade it. Hey. Hey. Get up there. Thank you. Thank you. Because who knows when I'm going to actually start upgrading it. Yeah, you get it as soon as you buy it. Okay. Oh, we're going to do that today. So I don't forget. Luckily, I have just enough left. They can't nerf it because it would just, the community would be like, look, you sold us a bunch of stuff and now you're taking it away. People would not be happy about that. I like doing some of the quest lines because it actually forces me to some areas, and ultimately I get more in those areas. I get more energy as a result of that. Just because. So I mean, I think unless I'm going to go really deep into pets, you know, the expenditures, I mean, I figure, you know, I kind of assumed I would ultimately be spending around $300, you know, to be in a pretty decent spot without going crazy, you know, and then become patient, you know. Now, I could, if I get rare pets, I could exchange with the hedgehog and bring the hedgehog forward so that I don't lose the benefit of the hedgehog, using other rare pets to continue to upgrade the hedgehog. But then you're going to need the other pet pack, which are just used as feeders to guarantee success on your upgrades. There's always going to be, if you want to spend money, there will always be there will be things you could spend money on in this game. But back in the old Neverwinter days, we had people spending literally thousands and thousands of dollars. We were on TeamSpeak one night, like 5 years ago, and you know, they have these events, you know. And the lady said, oh yeah, I just bought 5,000 lockbox keys. I mean, you're talking just that one purchase is, you know, a few $100 or so. Something like that. $2,000 for people to buy gear for their PvP character. There are people that spent $10,000, $15,000 in Neverwinter. Neverwinter. So if I can keep total expenditures 500 or less on an MMO that I'm basically playing 24/7 over time, you know, I think I'm okay. Because you can certainly let it run away. You know, you can go crazy. Look at Diablo Immortal. Look at Lost Ark. It's crazy. Yeah. And I like things where you buy something and you never have to worry about it again. Yeah, when I talk about TeamSpeak, you know I'm talking about old days. The old days. That was the thing, man. And that cost money. TeamSpeak was a purchase. A subscription or something. This thing needs to be repaired already. Can I just do... Let's go to the tent and see if I can repair this while it's in the tool bag. That would be nice.
Yes, again. That's right. Yes, again.
I spent $60 yesterday. And we're going to get the hedgehog today. On stream. Live. Just for you. Here on today's show. Well, Discord... Yeah, Discord didn't even exist, I don't think. We were using TeamSpeak, Mia. For, what guild was that I was in? Holy Crusaders. To organize our, Stronghold Siege PvP matches. It was huge. Guys, Neverwinter used to be a good game. It really was. It really was. Look at the benefit. I just repaired the Logia. I don't have to buy any more frickin', and I can upgrade that eventually. Get the stuff, get it dumped into storage, and then we're going to move this character over to Heidel for trade. We're going to go, we got a guy that fished all night. We got to get on him and get those fish settled out. Get him ready for tonight to fish all night. You do not get disconnected in this game. AFK things are a big part of this game. The ultra mundane is you can do idle in this game. If it didn't have that, I certainly would not be playing this game. 100% guarantee you on that. Been there, done that with New World, and I ain't touching that kind of crap again. I gotta have some idle stuff in the game so I can... Well, even Neverwinter had idle stuff. When you send your workers gathering for you, it's done behind the scenes, but that's idle. That's... And even, you know, that's done behind... That's done. You don't have to be there once you set it. Never touch a new world because of that stuff. Yeah, Raid Call, TeamSpeak. Didn't Microsoft buy TeamSpeak? Probably at a high price. Gamers, man. Once they move to stuff, they don't, you know, they move. Hedgehog, that's right. We're gonna get the hedgehog today. Pav is here. Thank you guys for coming in. It's like it's 6:20 a.m. and I've already been streaming 90 minutes. Okay, so what I heard is rough stone is still a thing. So, but I'll tell you one thing I will never need in this game. I will never need advanced cooking utensils ever again, because I will always be doing Imperial Crafting Delivery. And so I will always have a supreme cooking device available to me. That's the plan. Things certainly have changed. I think, Pav, there's going to come a time where I won't need to spend anymore. I figure there's like initial purchases and stuff like that, and then eventually I would just be like, okay, I'll be patient on some things, and if you're just patient, there's a lot of stuff, you know. It's just that there's some people that, well, you know, some things are one way, but some of it has to do with people who want things now. I want things now. I just know yesterday, it's like it's still funny in my head, hitting level 61, and then, I don't know, I was half an hour in Sulphur Mine. I didn't pop a lot of combat scrolls, and I barely ticked that thing. I barely ticked it. I still haven't gotten to 1%. You know, I still haven't gotten to 61.1. So I don't care about levels anymore on that guy. It's just about the gear now. We gotta do try some upgrades today. One piece. Focus on one piece of armor and see how we do. So we gotta get it to 5. The goal is to use this season to get, we got the weapons are all 5. That's done deal. Let's see. Are you chatting with the NPC? I don't know what that means. Also did 10 hedge like 180-day value pack. Yeah. To me, the everything will be in good shape. You know what? I don't think the 30-day packs are going to fill, are they? Do they ever fill? Do they ever fill? Oh, for the knowledge. I think I've talked to everyone. I mean, I've talked to everyone, right? I've been here like... Have I... Yeah, I think I've done all the talking here. What am I at? I'm at 120. I'm at 120. We'll have to upgrade get a better thing. Just as long as it's repairable, you know. Repair. Boop, bop, bop. This is beautiful. This tent. Dude. And then when I do some really big sessions, I'll be buying the villa buffs here. So you don't need to go to the villa anymore. So you just buy the villa buffs here. And, look at this. It's crazy. Crazy. Don't have to go around and back. Don't have to end. Ain't got no time for that. No time for that. Elder Scrolls, an Elder Scrolls MMO that just looked different? You mean ESO? Mia is like total ESO. Mia's... Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that text. Text? It appears as if ESO finally realized that the massive upcoming nerfs were driving players. They've changed. Okay. So Mia, they so the react, so it helped. I mean, the players helped drive the decisions. They wanted to pull an old Neverwinter, didn't they? Let's reset everyone, so that they don't have to make new content. It's easier that way. Refactor everyone so that you know, the one dungeon now becomes hard again, and so we don't have to make a new dungeon. They tried to pull a Neverwinter and the community wouldn't buy it. Neverwinter community will suck their frickin' no matter what. They just keep taking it right up the chute. Yeah, yeah, Jank. I usually try to get up there. Yesterday I was really I almost have it all ironed out, exactly what side to climb on. During the stream is a lot of derpage, because I'm just trying to get a lot done during the stream. So I kind of derp out. See how we're doing here. 26 left, and let's work our way back here. I love the tent. You know, I know what's going on here. You know, I know the deal. It's hey, you guys, we're going to give you some QOL in this game, but we're only going to give you this much, and the rest, you know. You want the better QOL? Then cost. And we're like, gotta have it. Yep, just refactor. Refactor everyone. And make it to where, well, okay, now, you know, that dungeon is now hard again. And so now you gotta work your way back up, spend money, or whatever it is. So we don't have to write a new dungeon. But wait, I worked so hard and, you know, now you're nerfing this one thing I actually spend real money on? Hey, pal. It's easier for us to do this than to write a bunch of new content for, you know, for you to chase. I don't know what that is, but I don't care right now. It's for some crystal from something I don't really, whatever. We'll finish this off, dump this stuff off into the bazaar, and then we'll be setting up for a trade here on this character for the Imperial Delivery. And I'll be doing a variety of stuff today between grinding mobs, life skilling, across the board. That's pretty much every stream. We also do a lot of gaming talk, and I provide a lot of my opinions, which they're just opinions. I don't claim to be an expert at anything. I can vacuum a mean carpet, IRL. Pretty, you know, I'm pretty confident that I'm an expert in vacuuming. But pretty much anything else I don't claim to be an expert. But I do have opinions on just about everything. I can clean a floor pretty damn good too. You can eat off that thing. Reset. Tower Refishers play a game where the devs change major things about the combat, unlike Never they changed it and they screwed it all up. Yeah, and Mod 16 was kind of the Starlight Veins, Jank, that I think is this stuff. So I mean, I guess, you know, I'll take your word for it and just keep stacking that stuff. Yeah, I think, yeah, Mod 16 was like, that was, so ESO was not only, like, ESO was doing nerfs Are they changing the combat, though? The combat system. Like Neverwinter in 16 changed the combat system. And a bunch of nerfs and changes. So I don't know if ESO is trying to do the same thing. Where they're like, we're changing the combat, plus you're going to get nerfed. I don't know. Changes are bad. Okay. They're changing the combat, so that's a pretty big... That's pretty big. And the good thing is that I firmly believed that ESO needed to, like, my theory is, just like what happened with Neverwinter, only more extreme. Neverwinter, like, totally, because of Magic Legends, ran into huge issues, whereby they probably thought, let's make billions on Magic Legends and then we'll reinvest in Neverwinter later. That it's not going to happen. I personally believe that Bethesda and their parent company, because of the failure partially of Fallout 76 and other reasons, went through the same thing and ended up looking for a buyer. Once they got Microsoft, they were able to kind of relax a little bit. And maybe ESO can be, like, maybe in the future, ESO will ultimately be a better game. I just feel like they fell into the same thing Neverwinter did, where Neverwinter had a team of people that, I forgot her name, but they're like, look, we make adventure zones, and we put all this crap in adventure zones, and heroic encounters, and that's what we do. That's what my team does. And it's like, okay, great, we're just going to keep doing it. And I feel like Bethesda kind of did the same thing, where they're like, I can remote pick up the tent, so. Where they're kind of like, like Somerset. Oh, okay, Somerset. What is it? It's a new island with a bunch of crap going on. Bunch of quests and news and stories. And even at that time, I'm like, can you guys, like, is this what you're going to do? You're just, every new thing for ESO is going to be a new island with just new stuff going on. Are you going to do anything different? The mount system sucked. There's basically no companions. Neverwinter beat them on those things easily. The mounts are so basic. They just look different. And no companions and all this, no system. And when I tried to provide feedback in the forums, the other players were like, no, it'd make you too powerful. That kind of crap. So then they have this system where you just pick your passives or whatever. And I'm like, well, okay, but it's boring. It's boring. Do you realize, it's boring? The mount is boring. The upgrade's boring. Having the stuff you work on gets boring because there's not enough. But there's a million quests in ESO, and they got really beautiful dungeons. I cannot believe how fast this thing moves. It's just insane how fast this camel moves. It's so easy to overshoot on this thing. So I am glad if ESO starts taking some chances and doing some new stuff. And I've already talked about this before. I was at E3 in 2019. The last time they actually had an in-person E3. I didn't know there was going to be a pandemic into 2020. And I was there to talk to Perfect World, because I was still playing Neverwinter at the time, believe it or not, in June of 19. I was there to talk to Perfect World. There was one guy there from Perfect World pushing pushing that other game, whatever, Remnant. I was there to talk to them. I wanted them to do Twitch loot drops for Neverwinter. So I was talking to, his name was Dash. But then I was over in the thing, and Bethesda owned they reserved half the floor over in this one area. Huge. And I bumped into Rich Lambert, who's the leader of ESO, basically. And the Dungeon Master. I forgot his name. The Dungeon Master. And I just said, Rich, can I just give you a little bit of feedback? I know you got 12 million people playing your game. I'm like, and again, I come back to BDO. You know, a lot of my feedback on games is because of what I've experienced in 2017 on BDO. And I said, look, you have all this water. You know, all your game to me is like, here's a new island and I go quest on it. You know, you don't have good companions. You only have some classes that have some kind of companions. Your mounts are so static. There's so much you can do. And I said, you've got all this water. Why is it that I swim out 20 feet and I'm dead in the ocean? I'm like, why don't you guys build an extensive boat crafting system into your game? You know, I actually gave him that feedback. There's so much they can do in ESO, and I hope that now maybe they don't have to worry so much. They got Microsoft behind them. Now maybe they could let's push for the future. If for two things with MMOs, they go stale, and if you let them just go stale. If you just do the same thing over and over, or you make big decisions and they turn out to be the wrong decisions. That's always a chance for that to happen. But if you don't take chances and do new things, you eventually will fail. Everyone will move on eventually. So take your chances. Think it through. Try it out. Get a PTR. See what everyone thinks. If it takes a year, who cares? Do some things different. You don't want people playing other games. Keep them in your game. Keep them in your game. That's why, to me, professions are a huge thing, because it keeps people in your game. There was a time in Neverwinter, especially when the workshops came out, where it's like, this is it. This is all you have to do. Keep doing stuff so that people will work their workshops. Gives you time to make dungeons. Keep us in the workshop. Beautiful. Lady Be Gum, trade with the game. Mod 15. Beautiful. I just assumed every mod they would have a new implementation of trade with Lady Be Gum. No. No, of course not. Of course not. Gotta keep people in your game. Otherwise they'll find something else. Combat class, yeah, they're still going to do it, Mia, just not as much. Not as much. There actually is a unicorn in this game. I can verify, because I saw one. Are they like really fast? Okay, before we forget, they had a meet and greet, okay. And just like, guys, I hate to rag on Neverwinter too much, but it's just look at the trajectory of these games. Most of these games were made in 2013 and 2014. Some of these companies now are having conferences. Look at TennoCon. TennoCon, a company with about the same number of employees as Cryptic. They're having TennoCon conferences, streaming to 300,000 people. Neverwinter comes out with a new mod, no conference, they tweet. ESO. They had a conference a couple of years ago. They had it for their reveal. For the reveal, it was in Vegas. In Vegas. Bruh. Okay, this guy's in. Horse is in. It's time to go, I'm going to go park this guy. Oh, I got to dump off the stuff. My bad. Let's just dump this stuff off. And then I'll park over in Heidel. We're going to do a trade there today. Get the trade going for the quantity on the Imperial trade. Then we'll go to the fish man, who was fishing all night, take care of that. Then we'll go to the seasonal character and start working that. Grinding.
Found the right place.
I think ESO, and then ESO came out with companions or something. And I don't know how that's working out. Hopefully that's good, because they need that kind of stuff. I did the family tab. Oh, we got to buy the hedgehog before I forget. It's on sale. And I have enough. Before I forget. We're at 4,600 rough stone. I don't know how much I'm going to need. My concern is going to be blackstone powder. If trade is lucrative in this game, and I don't know yet about much of anything in that, I'm just going to assume eventually trade's going to be good or whatever. Then I'm going to need a lot of blackstone powder. But rough stone, I don't know. Just keep stacking it and see what happens. I don't have to make a nefarious sailboat. I just can't get over that. There's an event coin for that. I just can't believe it, including gear for it. It's like, what? Okay, we got everything in. I'll just stack those things. Worry about it later. Let's get this guy over to Heidel. Then we'll make the purchase for the hedgehog. That sounds like fun to me. Sounds like a hoot. Let's get the riding crop going. It really makes a difference. I was playing this game yesterday. I was questing for the family tab. Well, let's look at the family tab too. And I'm just like, I was so immersed yesterday off stream. So immersed. Yeah, logs. Because it's just energy consumption. So I'm going to be definitely good. Because in 2017, logs and stone. I needed logs, but I think I needed them to make my Fairy Sail Shop. I don't know anymore. I heard they're going to be making some changes to trade. So I'm just going to assume they're going to be like there. Well, yeah, we're gonna work on that hedgehog for sure. Oh, the unicorn can use skills in the desert. Okay. Yeah, I don't even mind taking a horse across the desert if it's like whatever for trade or whatever. But the camel is just so fast. And yesterday was just a great day. I came over here and then got all the stuff unlocked. This was all under the fog of war. I just went to the observatory, unlocked it. Some of these are just location based. Like here, these two, or at least I know this one. You just walk here and it gets activated. There is no node manager here. You just walk here. This gets activated. You get knowledge just by kind of walking by some of this stuff in the game. So I got all this done, and I even got workers picking vanadium and titanium, and I'm just going to let it run and stack. on the hopes that this used to be one of the highest trade items in the game, to make crates from this. So we'll see. I mean, if it is, you know, again in the future, I'll be prepared for it. So I'll just let this run over the next whatever months or weeks and months. Stack those two elements. I'll be going over here on the main a little bit later to the season character to finish off the region quests here. These are easy kills. 210, I thought it was going to be tough. It's not. We'll do centaurs first on the way over there, because they added region quests for centaurs. And I need the mats for upgrades. We'll attempt to do one upgrade today to get to 5 and see what happens. This Valks, these fail stacks. Hey, how's it going, Metal Saber? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. If you haven't played Neverwinter in a year, what would it be like today? Would it be really that much different? I think they did a bunch of changes on the... they don't even have Cold Wars anymore. Or they renamed it or something. So a year away from that game, I think you're going to definitely have to readjust. Neverwinter is unplayable for me. And it's not unplayable because it's a bad... I'm not going to say it's unplayable because it's a bad game. It's unplayable for me because it no longer plays like it did before mod 16. And even then, they kept moving away from the original way the game played. And my love of Neverwinter was because of the way the original game played. Just take one of the original dungeons with the original game and you see what I'm talking about. Where we had a lot of ads. Tanks, tank, control wizards, control. That is the Neverwinter I fell in love with. And they changed it. So it's just not a game I would ever like play again. Even if they did some good stuff, it wouldn't matter. It's just unplayable for me because the way you play now is different. I used to have this huge hollowed ground. I just stand back, see what my team's doing. Put down this huge hollowed ground, observe, you know, do things like... It was just so much different for a cleric. But there were some imbalances, and so I think their thinking was, you know, we're going to have to kill this game in order to save it. That's probably what their thinking is. The game moved away from what I just described. And more of into, I don't know. Maybe it depends on who works there. People coming from other industries. Like, well, hey, I used to work on Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm going to make, Neverwinter's going to be more made like what I'm used to and when I make an MMO. Any dungeon that's got what I call it over-mechanicked. I'm not, I'm just like... I'm at a point where, I'm like, screw MMOs. And the only one that's acceptable to me now is this one. Because I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff per se. This isn't a standard MMO. I'm perfectly happy in this game if I just want to farm for most of my gameplay. For example, I don't have to, I'm not going to do this thing where it's like looking for group. Let's spend time looking for group, looking for group, looking for group. I want heavy availability of professions, heavy availability of idle play, good combat, good gearing, beautiful environments, immersive. I will be doing, I mean, I got riffs I gotta do on my other character and stuff. That they recommend for team, I might as well try to team up for that. But you don't have dedicated, it's not really about like, oh, we need a tank. We need a tank. You know, it's not like that from what I've seen so far. This is an open, this is one map. One map. This is one instance. Whereby a game like Neverwinter is one server, many instances. This is one instance, many servers. I think I got that right. I was playing yesterday, no stream. I was just so happy yesterday. I was so immersed. Oh, it was such a good time. Just going up to the sulfur mine, walking around, finding the nodes. Switch to another character, harvest the garden, plant some more seeds, move to this other character. Okay, let's get this guy parked here. We're going to do a trade a little bit later. For now, we're going to buy the rare pick-a-pack because I want the hedgehog. This is going to be my main life skiller, this guy right here. And you can see already I have the Supreme repair tool. So as soon as that Supreme machine gets to 0, I'll just repair it with this. Beautiful. And let's... And then during the overnight, I just fish because of the event going on. What are Explorer packs? Yeah. I don't like... This game's perfect for me because I don't like running dungeons with other people. It's going to have to be... The only way... It's going to have to be like the original Neverwinter. That's what I liked. You know? I liked playing that kind of thing. A dungeon with 5,000 mechanics, I'm just not interested in. It's just too much. I just don't want to put that kind of effort in for that kind of play. Thor, when you say Explorer Pack, oh, let's check. Yeah. Oh, Steam. I don't know. You mean the Pearl Shop? You know what? I don't know what Steam is selling. But I know what this game sells. I could look what I bought already, right? Look, Pearl Box. Here it is right here. Here's the Pearl Boxes, Thor, right here. New Adventure. This is double pearls. New Adventure, double pearls. Event, I think this was double pearls. This is double pearls. Yesterday, no double pearls. So here it is right here. Total expenditure is $140 so far. Someone brought it up this morning about the hedgehog. Just by chance. It's on sale for 2 more days. 33%. And I just have enough pearls for it. Choose rare pet pack. It includes the hedgehog. For a chance at double pop on gathering. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, tent's done. I was over in just like half an hour ago or whatever, Thor. I was using it. I repaired my Logia pickaxe. It really is nice. That's done. That was on small sale. 10 or 15%, something like that. I think I had another coupon I applied on top of it. Yes, another 10% on top of it. So this is it, I think. Hedgehog, this is on sale. 33 to 22. Is there something I'm supposed to be choosing? Choose rare pets pack. 2,200 pearls. I got 2296. What does it mean picking? Where do I pick the number? What is it talking about? Please choose the correct number of items. This kind of, like, what? Pet? Pet? Ooh, oh, this is on sale too. The triple Gosfy pack is on sale. If you're going to really get into pets, it's going to cost some money. That's what I think. I should just buy, it should just give me one. It should be like it should just, oh, what is this? What are these zeros? Oh, you pick it right here. You pick it right here. I get it. I get it. You pick, look at this. I thought you pick it when you open it. No, you pick it right here. Let's take a look at the hedgehog. Hey, I see it. I see it. There's a little combo box. Little counter box. Only pets, same type, hedgehog. Oh, it doesn't tell you the talent. Oh, it even has life experience boost. Even life experience boost. But it doesn't tell you the special, which should be the double pop. Certain items will not be affected by the increase in gathering item quantity. Blue whale, fugitive shiny claw, sharp black crystals, hard black crystals. So it's telling you about that. So so that kind of like lets you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be very patient with the pets. So if someone says get this to tier 5, well, eventually. But when the problem is the game puts on these sales, and it's like, what do I do? I put 1 on this. How many do I get to pick? It's just 1, right? Oh, what? Wait, how many? I just get 1, right? Choose rare pets pack. How many do? Only the pets the same type of play. The entire family can purchase restriction 3 per family. What is going on here, guys? What? You could, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3. Where's the experts? Nikki, where's the experts? Yeah, how's it going, Biffin? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the pets, it's very beautiful, Mia. Guys, I didn't know you get 3. Guys, I'm going to pick 3 hedgehogs. Where are the experts? Please, please, somebody. I'm going to pick 3 hedgehogs, correct? Or am I going to go something else? In addition to a hedgehog. I'll wait a minute. It's $2,200 for 3 pets? On sale 30%? And it's the hedgehogs available? I don't know, Sam. Someone tell me. Like, are there other pets here that are going to be of value to me from a life skilling perspective? This doesn't even tell you. This doesn't even tell you it's special. It just tells you it's like, if that's what it is. It tells you it's talent. Polar bear, I already have 2 polar bears. Skill XP, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't know what the special is, though. What's all this skill XP boost? I'd rather have this one. Life XP. I'd rather have this. Not this. Skill is for combat skill points. Okay. I already have 2 polar bears. So, you know what I mean? I have 2. Only pets that have been, of course, you can exchange any of these. They're all rare. Polar bears are good for the weight limit increase and the fishing speed. If you're huge on fishing. What does it even matter? Like, if I have 2 hedgehogs out, I mean, it's not going to stack. The talent will stack. If I have 3 hedgehogs out, that's 3 times the life experience. I could have 3 hedgehogs and 2 polar bears out. You know, something like that. I have 2 polar bears. 2 polar bears already. But I don't know. Should I go 2 hedgehogs and 1 polar bear? I do think these are the 2 best choices. These here. These 2. The weight limit increase. Thanks, Pest Dummy, for the lurk. I don't know. I already have 2 polar bears. Yeah. I have 2 polar bears already. The weight limit is good. And I want to carry forward that into the next, on the exchanges. And then carry forward, of course, whatever, this on the exchanges. But I'm just not sure for now. I didn't know you get to pick 3 on this. I didn't know. Oh, really? 4 polar bears and 1 hedgehog is the best combo? Why? Like, are you saying because of the weight on the polar bears? I don't I don't know if I don't care about weight anymore, really. I don't really care that much. When I'm grinding, I got all these ways of moving stuff. So I don't care about the weight on the polar bear so much. To me, it's the I just want to make sure it's the gathering pops on this is what I care about the most, not this. And this has life experience. So if I have 3 hedgehogs out, that's 3 times the life experience. Yeah, the weight limits. I've been using the polar bears. I mean, they're fine. That's 80. That's 80. But my Shai has got a lot of weight carry. I don't care so much about weight right now. I just don't know what to do. You can't have 3, so you can only have 2. So, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now that's the kind of thing I need to know. So now we would go. Now we're looking at 2 and 1. But I already have 2 polar bears. You know what I mean? I already have 2. And so I can't have 3 hedgehogs out. So now, now what if I get 2 of another one of these, and then I do an exchange? I got 3 hedgehogs, and I do an exchange. That'll leave me with 2 hedgehogs. One of them will be stronger than the other. I don't know if you get more XP exchanging the exact same type of pet or not. See, these are things I just don't know yet. I just don't know. Oh, polar bears stack. Hedgehogs don't. Now we're getting even more information that I didn't know 2 minutes ago. You can only have 1 hedgehog out. Now we're really getting somewhere. Now we're getting even further. And if I do an exchange for the hedgehog to make it stronger, I can use any rare. Any rare. It doesn't have to be a hedgehog. Now we're starting to get into this. Now I'm starting to see the benefit of this. Right? Is this looking better? Yeah, you can only have 1 hedgehog out. And I could do any kind of exchange with rares. Yeah, I have Discord, exclamation Discord. Yeah, and polar bears is 1 to X. Correct, Sam? 1 to X. So I could have 4 polar bears out, especially when fishing. 4 polar bears with fishing, with increased speed. I don't know if that stacks. I'll have to check. But we'll be doing exchanges on the polar bears to get them. We'll be combining. But I don't know if I'll be using other rares. I don't know enough. For now, I just want to make sure we're okay here. We went from me thinking I was only going to get 1 pet, to now we have 3 for 2,200. 3 rares. I don't think there's a reason to pick anything else here. I don't know what the specials are on these. That's the thing. It's not giving... I feel like it's not giving me all the information, is it? It doesn't even say, I'm not getting all the information here. It's not telling me the special. Yeah, I don't know. It's not telling me the special. It's telling me the basic and the talent. It's not telling me the special. Oh, you put it there. Yeah, I have a category for BDO. I named one after Bajira. That's pretty funny. Okay, so the thing is that if I can't make a decision now, I'll make it later. Because I am streaming and I don't want to spend all day on this. On my decision. Unless you guys are like, look, the best thing to do is 1 hedgehog and 2 polar bears for a life skiller. If you tell me that, then I'm okay with that. But I can't sit here all day. I'm streaming. Streaming is move. So I think this is the way to go. Yeah, 1 and 2, I think 1 and 2 polar bears is the way. True? This seems good. This seems reasonable. This seems reasonable. And I'm not even talking about tiers and ranking up yet. Just talking about this purchase right here, right now. For a life skiller. And like I said, I have 2 polar bears already. So, if I can have 4 polar bears out, or more than 1, hedgehog you can only have 1 out, is, you know. So buying 3 hedgehogs is not going to do me any good. Unless there's an advantage to having 3 hedgehogs because you're going to do an exchange and you get more XP on the exchange with hedgehogs. That's the only, you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, if you get 3 hedgehogs, it's better because you can do an exchange and you'll get like a better result or something, you know. Okay, 4 polar bear and 1 hedgehog is optimal for life skilling. Okay, no need to get the same as long as they're rares. Right? As long as they're rares. Because a rare is a rare is a rare, and you can bring forward the hedgehog talent and base talent and special. Hedgehog is on the left, so its talent and special comes forward. It's just any new skills would be reset. I think, is that right? Is that right? The double pickup comes forward. As long as I keep the hedgehog on the left on the exchange. Correct? I keep the visual the same. Yes? Okay. I think we're good here. And I'm not going to, and don't bring, you know what I feel like? If you start talking about penguins, then it's like who's on first, you know. Remember, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to go with this, okay? We're going to go with this. Who's on first? Exactly. No, who's on first? Well, okay. Do you guys know the skit? If you don't, you got to watch it. You got to watch it. Yeah, we're always like, it's like we know what the hedgehog does. It's a function of what do I pick here on the purchase. That's all. Yeah, what's on second? I don't know's on third. You don't know? You don't know who's on third? No, I don't know who's on third. Who? No, who's on first? I don't know who's on third. Oh, well, who's on third? No, who's on first? Okay, guys, we're going to pull the trigger on this. How's it going, Genesis? Thank you. Yeah, we know what the hedgehog is for. I just didn't know I'd be able to pick 3 pets here on this. Two more polar bears. I already got 2. Done. If it's wrong, it's what can you do? It's not like I'm spending my life savings on this game. Waiting for the refinance to come through on the house so I could buy more pearls. By the way, we're at 1.6 billion in savings. And who knows, any moment now, this might fill. I'm waiting for this to fill. Any moment now. Okay, let's just, where is this, in the pearl box here? So I know you guys want me to open it, but I'm not going to do it right now. We'll do it a little bit later. Ooh, it's raining. All right, we got to go to the fisherman. We'll open that later and we'll play around. I got to go turn in this fish stuff. Where's my list? Things to do. Family tab, done. Campsite, done. I gotta remember season pass quests, which some of that I can do off stream. This guy was fishing all night and loved the fishing pole. This is like, gotta have the Opharia. Beautiful. Look at this. I've never caught these before. Corvinas? That's 1 million each? It's only money. I mean, you're just, when you die, you can't take it with you, so, you know. You only live once, as my mom would say in her German accent. Dump this stuff, and then I'm gonna go probably to the central market and just sell the rest. Clean them up, get them ready for tonight's fishing. I'm at 7.1. 10.5, and there needs to be a, like, somebody I could just dump the red. This guy can't do shopping with. So, like, whatever, we got repair I gotta do for the fishing pole, and... Huh? Oh, okay. Let's get everything repaired, right here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And he has a shop also. This, like, where are these things? So I got these through the night. 7.
Let's go!
Let's go. Mini-Me, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Prime subs. Speaking of use it or lose it, that's what Prime subs are. Use it or lose it. Thank you. Look at this, man. These were caught during the night. Yeah, I got plus 10. Hey, man. You know, let me enjoy my plus 6, Jank. Is that all right? Can I enjoy my plus 6? I don't even think there was a plus 10 available. I'm not sure. There was not a lot of fishing poles available a few days ago. I was so fortunate. There was only one plus 6. Yeah, can I enjoy my plus 6? There was only one plus 6. I don't know if there were any others. Yeah. That stuff was gone, and I probably because of the event here. Probably because of that. Look at this. So just fishing AFK overnight, sleeping and making money, you know. What was that? That's 35 million, right? 35 million. Did I only have 10 million? Wait, what? I didn't even look what I had. Did I get my 35 million? I don't even remember. I think I did. That's 7 times 5 for this. Right there. 5, why? Oh, you got to pay extra if you want to buy it back. There was 35, yeah. These you don't sell. These I'm going to continue to stack. 7 times 5 is 35. Added to there's 45. So these I don't stack. Look at this, man. 4,000. Why 4,000? I don't know if you got to go. Then it's $40, something like that. Yeah. If you're a new player, you're going to want to buy. I mean, I'm not going to tell people what to do with their money, but there's a $60 thing for new players that'll be in the pearl shop that gets you double pearls. Double. So for 60, you're getting $120 worth of pearls. It's a one-time thing. That's what I saw. I bought those one-time things. You could spend $20 as a new player and get 4,000 pearls, because there's a 10 and a 10. There was one 10, and I think there was an event 10 or something. That would get you 4,000 plus. But those things have expiration dates, so you can go, you can go like, I think you can spend $20 and get $40 worth of pearls. At least at a minimum, you can spend $10 and get $20 worth of pearls as a new player. Okay, these things, let me get, guys, I gotta go to the market. And I just have a crappy little donkey or something with this character for now. I want to get this stuff out of here. This is my fisher, and I still have I have some loyalties I think I can get even more character slots for. I fished all night. I still didn't finish off the characters. Probably because this zone is all exhausted. It's not catching as much as quickly. And that's with the polar bears out. I don't really know if I need inventory slots for this guy right now. But we'll hold everything. I got another 16 banger just waiting to be used by some character. But it's good for me. I look at the loyalty shop every day and decide, oh, okay, this has 16 days left to decide, but do I need it now? You know, no, I just start, like, I keep looking, because I don't want things to expire before I use it or buy it. Let's go to, it's going to be way over here. This is the closest. I already know for a fact. And this thing here is coming out of the event. Just by fishing. The summer event. And I've already got like 40 or something of these. And if I'm seeing this correctly, this is a 3-hour, is that 180? That's a 3-hour buff. For life skill mastery, life experience, energy recovery. Energy recovery, weight, gathering item drop rate, 3 hours. So I think when the event's over, there'll probably be, you don't pop it and then get it. I think you have to go to an NPC, turn one in, and then you get the buff. But that's 3 hours. I have a feeling this NPC is going to be in Velia. When the event is over, that would be my guess. Because the NPC right now is at the event. Fishing all night during this event, it just seems like a no-brainer to me. So if I end up, I don't know when the event ends, but if let's say I have 50 of these, just for an example, that's 150 hours of this buff, effectively. And that's for 50. Does this thing go any faster? Nope. I'll show you the family tab also. I did get the tent yesterday. I got a lot done yesterday. I got the family tab questline done. Tent is done. I'm being totally open, I'm letting you guys into my life. I'm telling you guys exactly how much money I'm spending on this game. I don't have to do that. It's not required, but I'm doing it. Spent 140 bucks so far in this game in total. I feel I owe it to my community. Do you guys know you're my community? Oh, I still got to open all the things from the loot drops too. That's why I'm not taking everything at once. I don't want to inundate myself and inundate my inventory. Let's go over the family tab. I'll show you what I did yesterday. If I don't stream a day, I try to go over what I did the day before. And I did that a little bit initially when I started the stream, but I started streaming at like 4 something in the morning, my time. Not going to be a lot of people here for that. And since it's Sunday, I feel I do have a right for a third monster cup of coffee. I do feel I have a right to reward myself. Oh, guys, we made bread yesterday. We made what we made. Do you know Cheesecake Factory? Is any Cheesecake Factories in the chat? Any Cheesecake Factory Patreons in the chat? There's this brown bread that they serve. Brown bread with a little oatmeal on top of it. Thanks, thanks. Popcorn time. We made that. We made our own Cheesecake Factory bread yesterday in our bread machine. It was so good. I'm a bread aficionado. I buy pizza because I love the crust. I scrape the toppings off. I buy pizza, I scrape the toppings off. I just want the crust. I'm a bread machine. I eat it. I love bread. But I don't want store-bought bread. It's full of sugar, too many omega-6s, and, you know, read the list of ingredients. 1 gram of sugar per slice. We made Cheesecake Factory bread. And the ingredients are, well, like, you know, they'll blow your mind. You put freeze-dried coffee in there. And cacao powder, which we have here. Molasses. The ingredients for the bread are like, it makes no sense. But that's why that bread tastes so good. We made it yesterday. I just couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's just insane. Let's go over, let's continue to go over since this guy's riding his frickin' donkey. And don't be, you know, donkeys need love too, okay? Steam Explorer packs. I don't know anything about Steam packs. Don't know, Thor. I bought the game for 99 cents and then just bought everything that was in the Pearl store. You know what I mean. The specials. Yeah, corn syrup. Yeah, I don't know. Friday we went to Whole Foods. We got the actual flour for bread making flour, not just regular flour. Today we're going to be making banana bread. Guys, off stream yesterday, did some heavy duty exploring over in the sulfur mine area, grinded some mobs. We're going to go back there today. Wanted to get these nodes going on the chance that this game is still with. There's some stuff here that was very valuable in 2017. I just assume it's going to be valuable. So it's just going to keep stacking over time, see what's going on. I really enjoyed just exploring around here yesterday to get these nodes unlocked. It was a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Got the port here done now. It's a nice little place you could take your ship between, like, this port and a ferry or whatever you want to move stuff. No sea monster aggro through here. So you can just go all the way if you want. Sail your own ship. We'll clean him up a little bit tonight. I'll move him back over to the beach.
And, fishing overnight again.
Bay Area, I haven't been there in a very long time. Very long time. 00? I'm gonna continue to stack, like, coffer stones and, you know, you're just gonna keep stacking that stuff. I ain't touching it. Money has become extremely, like, in 2017, silver was quite abundant. And that's an understatement. That's like, today, it's probably 10 times as abundant. Because you make silver from the game. You make silver from the game. So, you know you're going to have inflation over time. But it's kind of relative because there's inflation, but you're making more money too, so it's just relative. Hey now. Hey now. Let's get some of this in. I don't need this much. We're at 1.6 billion, but to be honest with you, yeah, tent got purchased yesterday. Yeah, well, I did it yesterday. I showed the tent earlier, but I'll show it again today because I'm going to be grinding some mobs. We're going to do centaurs and sulfur mine. There's regional quests that I need to finish. Then we're going to try to upgrade some gear today. Okay, I'll just leave this guy here and move him over tonight. I'm just going to assume that when I get boss gear or whatever, we'll be trying to upgrade the boss gear. I'll be using whatever this stuff is. This is kind of weird. So this is to take existing gear and make it stronger based on the tooltip. Not to upgrade gear or, enhance. Looks like to me this is just a different thing. Increase the power of try or higher gear. So I assume we're going to be using this on the highest level of boss gear that we are going to have acceptable to us. I don't know. We'll see. Mini-Me seems to be a fan
to WKAL
of Cofferstone. So if Mini-Me is a fan of this, then I know it's going to be important for me. Hey, Wrangler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Getting follows has not been that easy streaming this game. It's a pretty well saturated streaming market for this game. It's something very weird that I've noticed. And I could have sworn I looked at the directory for this game a couple times, like maybe 2 months ago. There's not a lot of people streaming it, relatively speaking. And it was just like lately, there's a lot more people streaming it. And I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if that 99-cent sale had something to do with it on Steam, or what it is. And there's a lot, we know about drops. We know about that. But even like before the drops, I noticed there was a lot more people streaming the game, even before the drops. Relative to a few months ago, I was looking, I'm like, whoa, man, there's not a lot of people streaming this game. I noticed a lot more people streaming, and a lot of the streamers, even their stream title says returning to the game after a long break. Returning to the game after a long break, which perfectly describes me. My break was 5 years, though. 5 years. So maybe the word's getting out that a lot of people who left said, the game's in much better shape. Much better shape, Thanks, Wrangler. I appreciate that. That's what we're going to do here. My stream. I'm not going to sit here and stream grinding mobs for 5 hours. And then maybe having my friend on Discord while we talk about some hot chick we saw yesterday. It's just not going to happen here on this stream. So I was a computer programmer for over 30 years. Redundancy is my middle name. I don't mind, our stream in the future as I gain more knowledge. We will go over systems and go over them again if needed. Someone new could come into chat and say, I was trying to figure out how this works. Can you give me some help? We're going to stop what we're doing and we're going to help them. I'm not going to giggle and say, oh yeah, there's a lot of Jojo, he's really popular, makes videos. You should go check out his videos. You're never going to frickin' hear that from me. Ever. Ever. And then, because you're going to go to Jojo's video, you're going to get 30 seconds of intro music because, he spent some money because he's big now on YouTube. And then you're going to say, oh, but guys, by the way, I'm big now on YouTube. Hey, let's build a community here. Can you please, sub to me on YouTube? It's free. So now a minute has gone by while I'm waiting for him to start his guide. If in the future, the plan for this stream is to help each other. People have been helping me. And I don't forget that kind of stuff. And I don't know if it's an Italian thing or what. You do something for me, I'm not going to forget it. Okay? So in return, in the future, as there's more knowledge, I'm going to help people. That's the thing of this stream.
Hey now.
Okay? You scratch my, bada bing, bada boom. Okay? All right? You know what I'm trying to say. You do for me, I do for you. Okay? That's how things are done here. The familia. Okay? Look at this. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna keep stacking these things, and every time Mini Me comes in, I'm gonna show him how many kafirs I have. Beautiful. This thing right here is gonna make the fishing is just all night. I don't know when this event ends, but okay, this guy is kind of good. I'll move him back tonight to go fishing again. Oh, and by the way, since I'm here, someone is talking about plus 10s. Let's just see if I could look this up.
Size, it has fewer trustworthy
Guys, in the
merchants
future, I'm
than
going to
you'd
be
think.
spending a lot of time on the market. Let's just, this is, the way they set this up is just amazing. What was that thing called? Life tools, fishing. What's the one I bought? Epheria? Here's the look. I mean, where's was it Sam or Jank? If Jank is here, I mean, look. This. I mean, look at this. Okay, what is the durability on the 10? Is that 150? This is totally worth for long fishing sessions. Totally worth. Look at this. There was one available at +6 that I bought, what, 2 days ago? 2 days ago. I don't know. I don't know enough. But these are repairable. These are repairable. I don't know enough, but just based on my ancillary thinking on this, because of the summer event and the fishing rewards, which is all AFK. I mean, you can go all AFK on that. All day. All day. I think the fishing rods are like in very short supply. That is what I would think. That's my thinking. There's no +10. You got to put in pre-order. The +6, there was one. I bought that immediately. Thanks. Someone came into chat early and said, what you want for what it is you want to do, you want that Epheria. And he checked. He said there's one available for +6 at 30 million. Look at this. But Jank's probably right. +10's the best. Obviously. Especially for if you've got enough inventory slots. Okay, guys, next character. What I was going to do, we got to go back and do the trade on the Shai. Then we're going to get to the season character. Grind and Centaurs and Sulfur Mine. We're also going to try to do an upgrade. For one piece of gear, I don't know which one. I don't know which one should go next. We're going to try to take a 4 to a 5. Let's go do this trade so I don't forget. Oh, and I didn't open the pets either. I got 1 hedgehog and 2 polar bears to open up. I forgot about the hedgehog. The hedgehog came out in 2017. The entire world was going crazy for it. You know what? I don't know when it came out. But it was a must-have for gatherers, the hedgehog, because of the possible double pop. Here they are right here. Hedgehog and then 2 more polar bears to go with my other 2. According to what someone said, you can only have 1 hedgehog out at a time. Polar bears, you can go 1+. So we're going to find out if I'm going to have 4 polar bears out and let's see what happens. That's going to be good for fishing too, I would think. If the specials or the talent actually stack, which I don't know if they do or not. Oh, I got to think of names for these. So that's the big thing, is to think of names. It comes from people in chat, the names. Some of you guys are here, I already got stuff named after you. So, okay, let's make this trade to the Imperial Cook. And I think I can do about 50 at a time without worrying about a bunch of the weight stuff. Speaking of polar bears, let's bring these out. And I got to go over the family tab. I took care of that yesterday. The quest line, and then I used loyalties to get more character slots, and then also use pearls to get more weight. The family tab to me is not good until you're gonna have to invest in it, because like 200 is just not enough. Now, I should do the 2 other polar bears. That should give me another 80. But I got to think about names for that. So polar bears, let's do these 2. And then, since Kevin's here, we'll go Kevin, 7. So Kevin 7 will be this one. Did I spell that right? No, there's no I. KEVNN 7. KEVNN 7. Oh, and then we got Thor's gonna get 1 too. You know what? The hedgehog is gonna be Thor. I think I already have 2 pets named Mini-Me. No, I have a horse and Mini-Me and a pet. KEVNN 7. And let's get him out. Weight limit, and then special outfish. I don't know if this stacks. I don't know if the fishing, speed fishing stacks or not. Let's see, can I have 3 polar bears out? Look, guys. We got Blatt, Wasteland, and Kevin. Look, 3 polar bears. I think the hedgehog's going to be Thor. Look at this. Guys, let's get one more. Let's get one more. And then we had someone from chat that's a regular. Even though I know Kevin's not a total regular, but good enough. You're here, so you get picked. I think I got Pierre already on something, too. Oh, MF CEO is here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sourdough's coming up next. MF CEO, guys, you'd be surprised. Mini-Me will vouch for this. You guys could be in someone's chat and then 2 years later come in. Be away 2 years, come in, the streamer will remember you. I got Pest Dummy as my camel. I think I got Sam on something. Jank. So we'll go Jank. We'll go Jank on the... how's it going? Biffin, Romer, how's it going? We'll go Jank on the... I like that word, Jank. I don't know why. Maybe it's a guy thing. We'll go Jank on the other polar bear. And then Thor on the hedgehog. Thor, the stronger of a viewer you are, you know, the higher priority you get. Thor has really, really been like here, like constantly. I wish there's more we could do with our channel points. Maybe there is that I don't even know about for you guys to use your channel points for something besides sounds. And we're going... I'm going to try... I don't think you can use special characters.
Hey now.
Thor GOT. Why is it called appearance? It's supposed to be a rare. Okay. Hedgehog. And if I do exchange, let's look. Rares. Your exchange is done based on classification, not based on pet species or whatever, correct? So here's my rares. Frankie's a rare. Here's another, look at Mini-Me. Mini-Me's my little, this guy, he's got like an eggshell or something. He's like a half-hatched chicken or something. That's so freaking funny. We got Sloppy Sam Blatt. This is when I bought the thing, you get the pet. So I get this bird. There's another rare. And the hedgehogs are rare. So, this one's really cool when you see it walking around. It's like a half-hatched chicken or something. Okay, let's take a look at this. And, Life XP, good. Special... Yeah, okay. So the talent is Life XP. The basic is loot gathering. The special is gathering item quantity increase. That's why this is important for life skillers. And I forgot all about it. Someone brought it up today. And it turns out the pick a pack of 3 was on sale, 33%, 2,200 pearls for 3. Pretty good. And the hedgehog is the only way to get it, is through the pearl shop. I gotta have this. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you about every penny I spend on this game. I don't need to do that, but I'm gonna do it. I've dropped 140 bucks total so far in this game. I'm gonna let you guys know. Okay, so did we get all 4 polar bears out? 3? Did I? Oh, we got another polar bear. Who was I going to name that after? I forgot already. Jank. Jank. We're going to go Jank on the other polar bear. Jank. Jank. It looked like, I don't know, it looked like a half-hatched chicken to me. What's Jank's name? Jankman 1AC. I don't know if you can put numbers in here. No numbers. So Jankman AC. Okay, let's get him out. That should be now 80. So from what I was told, polar bears are the only thing that you can have multiples of. So there it is right there. The little family. And let's just let me take a look at Mini-Me. Want to see if that's a dragon or what? Right there? Oh, it is a dragon. Okay. Look at that thing. I keep them all out. I don't hide the appearance. I don't hide the appearance. See, did I get everyone chat? Thank you, guys. Matherius, thank you. Just saw that. Thank you for being here. So much is going on, guys. You know, chat is so busy. Sometimes I just can't read everything. You know, it's just like... Okay, it's not a chicken. That's right. So here's 80-pound weight carry right there. So that's going to actually help me with moving crates, which we're going to do right now for today's daily trade. To the Imperial Crafting Delivery. I'm going to be I'm already doing farming. It's helping greatly. And farming is going to be a huge part of my gameplay. No question about it. I'll get better at that in the future. No question. It's already a help by having the polar bears. 1212, let's go deliver. We'll get seals for the delivery, plus trade experience, plus money. The goal is to get to Guru on the trade. Eventually. And then make cooking for the Guru. Right here. Imperial Crafting Trade. We're doing professional right now, but we're going to get up to Guru when we get to Guru Cooking for much higher quantities, much higher money. All the cooking that's done is going to help increase my cooking skill. Which increases mastery too. Mastery for cooking. So it all kind of ties together. And it's a good starting profession relative to trade and probably barter. Trade I consider to be kind of, well, you know, you can trade fish, of course, but I'm talking about making something for trade. This is a good way to get going into this kind of trade. You could start at apprentice if you want. And it then gives you reasons to cook stuff, too. I like this a lot. But the big boy trades are going to take place a long time from now. My gameplay is going to be, you know, the huge silver making is going to be less now, but more later. So I'll be setting up for a lot of, like, whatever. I got to go into barter too, but big trades, and I heard they're going to do some things on trade to give it love. Big trades for money making. That's going to take time to set up over time. I want crates to be a thing because I love making crates. They have this thing where crates are distance bonus, and it's beautiful. Make crates way over here deliver them way over here. Go through this process of leveling up trade so that you can ultimately get the desert buff. Execute, move the goods. Make them move the goods. Execute the trade with the buff in Valencia. I just thought it was beautiful. Why? They got to keep that relevant. Absolutely, 100%. It's an amazing, fun thing to do. And it could potentially occupy your entire playtime setting up for it, if you so choose. Now, what do you call that? What do you call a game where you could take one endeavor and pretty much spend all your time doing it? What do you call that? You know what I call that? I call that a real MMO. That's what I call that. There's a lot of people that quit this game who played it before because they got tired of getting griefed. And some people like me thought world bosses are stupid. It's just stupid. There's got to be, I want other ways to gear up. They took care of all of that in this game. They took care of all of it. For a PVE player, this game is so much more inviting. So much more inviting. And a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. Now, I'm not trying to sell this game. I'm just giving information based on what I've seen so far. I played this game in 2017, and I quit. I got tired of getting griefed by these frickin' basement dwellers. And the gearing up was bad. World bosses, just not my cup of tea. Park your alt at a world boss. It's so much better now. What's up, Gail? Yeah, the pets are awesome. Okay, let's start this trade, get this done. I want this on for the mastery. The more mastery, the better. And it even says right here, your chance of receiving extra profit when you turn in a cooking box to the Imperial Crafting Delivery will increase based on your cooking mastery. So, I'm not doing a trade without a lot of cooking mastery. We'll keep stacking that in the future. And then there's buffs. When I do huge trades in the future, there are things like this right here, which I've got laying around everywhere. In fact, I got to go make sure I get all of them. Wherever they are, there might even be some in the loyalty shop, I don't know. But these things here. Life skill mastery plus 100, life experience 20%, 60 minutes. So there's going to be things I'm going to be doing much more bigger in the future where I'm going to be taking advantage of these scrolls and stuff like that to just maximize everything. Right now, I'm kind of, I'm going to hold this stuff for later. This, and then we're going to really work on this gear, these accessories, because it's a global mastery. It's not particular. Life experience and all life skill mastery. So it works on everything. Works on, works on cooking, works on delivery, trade. So it works across the board. So these accessories are going to be very important. It's just a matter of which characters I want to do what. There are some things you're going to be doing that are energy based, and I have to spread that out amongst characters. Until I get like 400 energy, and even then, if I'm really, I already told you guys, like if I start playing this game again, it's like I know there's no half in. There's no half in on this game for me. So 400 energy doesn't mean as much as we think, because I'll be maximizing my energy pool amongst characters, and if I don't use it, I'll package it at the end of the day and sell it to others. Whatever those options are. I think more character slots are probably going to be important in the future for me, simply for the energy pool, if possibly, and or like location based. I got characters planted where they need to be planted. Okay, and did I like?
What field is your profession in?
Okay,
Cooking? Alchemy?
let's go. The money doesn't matter right now. It's like the big thing is just to do the trade and get the seals and make me cook a lot. No cigs. Oh God, when I used to smoke many decades ago. That was panic time. Thank you. The 1 million, let's see. I haven't, you mean from the fish? You mean from the fishing? I've been stacking them so far. I've been stacking them. Yeah, I'm stacking them. It's really good. It's really good. I am so excited. So excited. And it's 3 hours. Definitely going to be doing that. For now, I'm just stacking them. And I actually have some here on my Shai. The only problem is you have to go all the way over there to pop them and then all the way back. But these are really good. Really good. Definitely. Definitely. Here's 29 here. Here's 29. I have more on my Fisher. Here's 5 here. So I've got about 40 already, you know. Yeah. What? I didn't know that, Pav. Oh my God. Why do they do this? It's only good during the event. Thanks for letting me know. I was stacking them thinking I'll be able to trade them in at Veli or something. Okay. Change of plans. I'll have to go pop these. They're only good during the event. Thanks for letting me know the bad news. I thought the NPC would move to Velia or something afterwards. Or I thought it would be turned over to another NPC in Velia. Oh, that sucks ass. Alright, well, we'll just have to pop them. Okay, let's... What am I going to do? I'm not going to, like... I'm just going to have to go, like... At night, park my characters over there for life skilling. And then pop them and then move over here. I think I'm just going to have T8 horses on all my characters. Because it's just going to happen again in the future. Greyhaster's here, ladies and gentlemen. There's a quantity restriction here, so I'll just meet the whatever the quantity is per day. It's half your CP. Never have to worry about advanced cooking devices ever again. That's another beautiful thing. God, it would have been so stupid, me stacking all those things. The event ends and I'm like, okay, I can start using my things now, Pav. Yeah, let's see. Pop them 24/7. Sell the rest? Oh, sell them for silver. Okay, okay. To the NPC. So you can use it, they're like 1 million each, right? So it's still, I'll still like stack them, pop them, and then sell them at the end. I don't know if like, can you sell them after the event's over? I assume so. You can sell them for, you know, an NPC with a shop, I assume you could sell them when the event's over. Okay, sell all. Right, yes, yes. That would make sense. Okay, we are 0. So, we've done our trade for the day. Let's take a look at our... we're at already 200 towards the next Supreme Cooking Machine. I haven't even needed to do the repair yet on this one. Which I probably will have to do later today. Just getting these seals is going to be... And then look what you can get when you really start stacking these seals. 10,000. Now, I don't know if, you know, I'm just saying, I'm not saying I should buy these, but I'm just saying, look what's available for this. These seals are gotten by doing the delivery, crate delivery. We're going to do pickled vegetables all the way up until Guru. This is what I call professions in an MMO. Nobody does it better than BDO. Nobody. I don't think it's even close. In a 3D environment. Just throw these back in storage. Nobody does it better. I can't sing that too much. because I do upload the streams to YouTube. And if I sing a song too much, the YouTube software will hit it with a copyright strike. Believe it or not. Okay, trade's done. This will be here for tomorrow. I'll probably make more later. And yeah. Now we're going to go to my season character. I think we pretty much took care of the fish, took care of the harvest, did the gathering on the Shai, did the trade-ins. I do the cooking off stream and stuff like that. We got to talk about ferry upgrades. I don't know if there's time today. We'll see. And we're going to take our first break here in about like 30 seconds. Let's get on the other character and see where I need to place him. So while I take a break, maybe he needs to get on his horse. Look at all the we definitely want to upgrade. The new guys we're going to feed with the better feed or whatever. Oh, I don't have Grey Haster as a name for any of my pets. Not yet, anyway. They level up really fast. I'll just set these to Agile also. And Hedgehog. I think we'll always have the Hedgehog out. We got to make sure to always have it out. Put this one back. And we'll set the Hedgehog to Agile too. Got to get that ranked up. Critical. It's going to be a lot of fun working with these pets. You just got to be careful. Got to be careful and patience. Pretty happy with where they are right now. Life experience, that's good. For my main character, we're going to be running the pets that have combat experience, although it doesn't really matter anymore because once you hit level 61, it's a serious wake-up call on any more levels. Long term. 61 is the goal on the season. After 61, it's pretty much like, you know, they're not leveling anymore. If you're on a season, it's more about, well, I'm working my gear, which is what we're going to do today also. So let's get this guy up and then we're going to take a break. No, I did not, Greg. You're just like, you're interpreting season servers, boys. Okay, yeah, we're on the Sand Grain here, Bazaar here. So we're going to probably go... Well, I can go either way. Centaur's here, Sulfur Mine there. We're going for the region quests to get the upgrade materials. I was at Sulfur Mine yesterday, and I was going sloppy. Sulfur Mine yesterday, and I'm like, uh-oh. I was going blat. Blat. I was at Sulfur Mine yesterday, just unlocking all the nodes. And I'm like, this is my first 210s. And I just blasted these guys. These guys were easy for me to kill with my character. So I got to finish off the region quest here. I just want to unlock the stuff and start farming the minerals up here on the thought that maybe someday, months from now, when I start making crates, I'll be making crates for these two things. This is what I was doing in 2017. So it's like I'm doing this again. Unless crates are really that bad, which I don't know yet. We'll see. But the big thing was to get the area open, do the region quest for the upgrade materials. Let's take a look at where we are, and then I'm going to take a break, guys. 211 and 292. We are Succession. We are not Awakening. 3 pieces are Tev 5. The armor is all 4s. And accessories are coming in as accessories come in. The one accessory I will be working on myself will be the necklace. The way accessories work is kind of different. So I was able to make this one and get it to 2. I am not going to lose this. So when it comes time to work on this accessory, I'll be making another necklace and try to get it to 3. But I don't want to lose any progression into the accessories when I do it myself. So I get something like 2, I'm going to make a 3. Then replace the 2. I don't want to lose this. Yeah. Sure thing, Sloppy. Don't hold your breath. Okay, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. By the way, I thought there would be time today, I'm not sure. There are some riffs, Sloppy. Like this thing here. Rift Echoes. I want to do as a group. And I don't know if they're all in the same place, but I think they're over where Red Nose is. But I want to do groups for this. This thing here. I don't know when. To consume some coffee here, tea or whatever. Pest dummies here, thank you. Yeah. And I wasn't even thinking about the rewards. I was just thinking, I don't want to do this alone, or try to. If you're in a party, only party leader can use, boss will just be okay. A party is strongly recommended because of the difficulty level. So this is something I definitely want to do as a group. And I believe, if I saw yesterday correctly, there were people standing around. And I think they're waiting for just invites. Gail, is that true? There are people just standing there. I think they're just waiting for invites for people to, you know... Like, all you need is one person to have this, I think. So there were people standing around there. And I just assumed they were waiting for invites. Probably. Okay, so this is the seasonal character, my first main character I'm working on. It is Drakania. We're at 211, 292. I'm going to grind probably some centaurs first, see how that goes, and then also go over to the sulfur mine. So I think I'm just going to leave this guy here. Centaur, well, no, I'll get over here. Then we got to pop whatever we need to pop. I don't care about combat experience really anymore. Look at this, I'm at 0.49. It's just I don't care about combat experience anymore. Just whatever buffs I need to take to clear stuff quicker. Region quests are what I care about. And we'll try some upgrades today. I'd like to get 1 piece to 5 and just like I'm just gonna take 1 piece of gear, 1 piece of armor, and be like, that's the focus till we get that to 5. I think they added region quests to centaurs just recently. I don't see any reason to pop any scrolls, to be honest, for combat experience. I just don't. I just don't. I don't know. Look at this thing. Why? I mean, it's just like, forget it. I don't even care. We got to work on fairies in the future, too. I did some reading this morning. Let's see how I do against centaurs. I think they're right over there. Remember when they used to block this path here? How's it going there, Grizz? Okay, great. Yeah, drops are still on. That's good. I think the ends tonight. Yep. Oh, Agris. Forgot about the Agris. And what was the other one? Increased drops? This is so funky. Okay. Are my pets out? Yeah. I think it goes all the way back here. There's good concentrations through here, if memory serves. I'm not a fast grinder, guys. Anyone that tries to tell me, like, I'm not a fast grinder. If you guys don't, if anyone doesn't like my grinding, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I just do things at my own pace. If anyone doesn't like my grinding, you can suck on a lollipop. Someone is... Are you kidding? Is someone grinding here? Of all the frickin' places for you to be. Hey now. If this wasn't season server, I'd flag you up right now. How dare you come into my grind spot? Get off my server. Aw, dude. Hey. I'll just switch servers. Correct, guys? Is that the thing to do? Just switch servers? I don't know how deep this goes. Oh, I need to make sure I got a higher knowledge gain chance. Correct? It'll get even easier to kill these guys. Get more knowledge. You could see the little counter. That's really what I want. those upgrade materials. Just switch servers, right? That's the thing? Just switch servers? How you guys like the combat animations? I'm not even using like Awakening, or whatever Awakening does. I don't know how deep the centaurs go. That may be it for the depth. I just need 250 really to start. How's it going, Raven Spurn? No, no one's trolling. I'm preempting. Because I've seen people grind like you would not believe. I just can't do like what other people do. So I'm preempting. I'm saying, hey, I am not an efficient grinder. I just go at my own pace. So I'm going to spend some time here and then go up to the sulfur mine. There's still region quest to complete there. Oh, the weekly. The weekly's not until what? Next, like Wednesday or something. I'll probably want to do the weekly in the easiest place possible. Which is probably going to be Polly's, to be honest. Quantity of monsters and ease of kill, and they're all close together. I think I can get 3,000 the quickest in Polly's. And get some decent drops. They drop the life stone thing that I can use on the life skiller. Hey now. How's it going, Corona? Pretty good. We got, oh, we're 3.5 hours already, guys. 3.5 hours. First thing I did today, we were in the garden. We were harvesting this morning, early this morning. 5 a.m. game time and 5 a.m. local time for me, IRL. It was great. It was wonderful. Harvesting the farm. So if I think I got this right, apparently you can put cows on your farm. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I'm coming in early with I'm already starting to plan ahead a little bit on paper what I want to cook for Guru for the Imperial trade. And I gotta look at Belenos again. That's what the recommendation someone said is, but I was looking at something else that I thought was kind of interesting. So I might start planting soon some things to prep for the guru cooking. To start stacking. Whether it's hot peppers or garlic or whatever. But I didn't know you could put cows on a farm. Then you can milk your cows, right? Then there's your milk if you need milk. I love the farms, and I've just barely gotten into it. And I got one person parked there, so I need to get gear that's got higher, like, experience for the farming. That'll be fun. When I made a Dark Knight in 2017, the amount of time... I mean, I remember coming over to Centaurs and how it's like I felt like it was so, like, difficult, and how long I spent on my character to get it to where he could actually come over here. I was looking at a recipe which qualified for Guru yesterday. And it was called like hard-boiled fish or something like that. And I thought I could do like all of this, a lot of this stuff I could do on the farm. I already like have a thing set up to get auto farmed dried fish. I'm like, you know, this I could probably like, and it's garlic and hot peppers for the spices. I'm like, this one looks very doable, very doable. What do I do? Just change servers? Season 2? So I was looking at that last night, and I'm like, oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. Yeah, Bolanos is what someone was talking about this morning. Thanks, Corona, for coming in. Thank you, guys. It's a nice little Sunday morning. I'm having a great time. We got the hedgehog. Luckily, someone brought up the hedgehog this morning. The triple pack pet on sale for 3 days. I would have hated to miss that out. If you're going to be a life skiller, I think the hedgehog is kind of like, yeah. But I just don't know anymore. I mean, there are I don't know. I don't know, like, rough stone and logs. Today compared to 5 years ago, the value. I've got tickets to where it looks to me like I can get an Etheria sail ship without having to build my own. I mean, I still can't believe it. So they must have come out with better ships that you have to build. And made the Etheria sailboat kind of like, well, hey, there's better ships now. So this one now we're going to use event coupons, you can get it yourself. And those coins or seals, you can get the equipment for the ship too, or whatever. In 17, I mean, I spent 30 days. Another one. What is with this place? What is everyone grinding centaurs for? Because there's region quests for it. Oh, good. I got it already. That's what I wanted. The Blackstones. I'll come back for the next one. Which is... is that Tavala ore? It looks like Tavala ore. Which is good. I'll come back for it. I want those other ones, and we're going to do... I think I'll go to Sulphur Mine. And then we'll try an upgrades. Yeah, I think I think they must have come out with better stuff. They must have come out with better stuff. Yeah, 61, got it done. Don't care about 62. You guys that have been around this game know why. You can see why. I don't even care about leveling up anymore. I just want to get my gear leveled up. I ain't chasing 62, that's for sure. I still, like, I don't have really any scrolls going. But I'm still, like at 0.5%. And I've been killing quite a few mobs between yesterday and today. At 210. But I don't know if, like... And I don't know if, like, one of them I think is combat XP in the zone, so... I'm not chasing 62. No way. I got other things. Does this... Oh, this is on a timer. So you turn that off. Agris we turn off? I don't know. Okay, we got those. That's good. Let's see how many we have. Sailing a ferry sailboat, the best stock boat, but the power is in the upgrades. Okay. Yeah, and it's like the... I mean, I can't believe it. How's it going, COD? Thanks for coming in. Where are those things? Is it on this character? Or somewhere, some reward? This is, I think, this is the season reward. The one... What was I looking at? Is it Lost Dragon? No, I think I... Did I take it? Maybe I banked it. Somewhere out there. You can use them to buy an Afaria sail ship, and you can buy upgrade equipment too. Shining Shatuku Seal. $30. Ship license, Afaria sailboat. What's that, Wasteland? Choose one Afaria sailboat equipment. So I don't know what that is. Maybe that's not upgrades, but it's equipment. Afaria sailboat equipment. I'm not sure what that is. But the boat itself. The boat itself now is like... I could have it. Whereby, I mean, I had to make it, like, Took 30 days to make it. I'm tempted to take my horse out there. The camel's fine. Until you try to go to Valencia to a little bit north, then it's really slow. But I think I'll take the camel. So we're going to go sulfur mine now. And I got 215 refined magical now. So if I get down to 2, getting to 3 will be a lot easier. We're going to try to take 1 piece of gear today to 5.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert,
Yeah, the boat has gear. And it's on the marketplace too. Yeah. I have a little fishing boat that I use to go to some islands to unlock the nodes. I'm not going to do anything yet until I know I need something. Because I want to look at, see, maybe they came out with a trade boat. And maybe there's a trade boat that I can move like stuff from, like, let's say a ferry or whatever all the way over to Valencia. I don't know yet. So, I'll just hold on to those seals or event coins. I'll just hold on to them till I know for sure. I'm going to go to Valencia, then go north and then grind mobs at the sulfur mine. And try to get more. I think I need 250. I don't know. Let's see if I've done already. See where I am with that. Oh, I already got the first one done. This looks like Tavala ore to me. Like I can't. You can't roll over this. Is this? Hey, Sloppy. Like, what is this? Is this Tavala ore or is this the black crystals? If it's black crystals, then I want to go do this first. Try Monos accessory. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just going to hold on to stuff. That's ore. Okay. We might want to try this upgrade now before I go over there. Because the ore I want, I'm going to be working on accessory. The ore is going to come in handy for that. In addition to, obviously, the ores for recovery or whatever. Or, yeah. Is there a blacksmith here? I might need him. Tavala ore, I've got 220. Obviously, we've got mountains of this other stuff. 9594 of those. So I'm going to pick a piece of armor to try to take from 4 to 5. And the problem is I could take a 60 and then do 10 Valk's Cry, I guess, to get to 70. Well, let's try that and see how it goes. I'm not sure if there's a priority on, like, just looking at this gear. Is there a priority? This is DP and evasion. Accuracy and DP. Accuracy, I think, like anything that's offensive, I think is good. DP and evasion. DP and evasion. I'm thinking maybe go this one first, since it's offense and defense. Right, accuracy means you get more hits in. And DP is defense. I don't know what I'm not sure what accuracy means, but I assume you get more hits in or something. So I think this is the one to do. Shoes. Let's check the shoes. So evasion. Okay. Tavala's whatever. Okay. Yeah, I want to focus on one. DP and evasion. So evasion probably counteracts accuracy, I would think. Well, then I might as well just get used to that formula then. We'll do shoes. Okay, here we go, guys. Hopefully there's a blacksmith around or whatever. I may need to recover durability if things go bad. So we're going to go this. And let's see, 4 to 5. So I'm going to go this. And then 10 of these. Is that... Like, I've never even done this before. This stuff here. Did I just right-click on it? Is it one at a time? Oh, okay. I see how it is. I've got Valk's Cry kind of scattered around. So this makes a 70. This makes a 70. %40 is not bad. You know, it's not bad. I think I got a chance here. I do. On a Sunday morning. How about a little reward from the game on a Sunday morning? Yeah? Yeah? See, I asked God last week to help me, but it wasn't Sunday. So the other guy helped me. So you know, God, you want me to go to the other guy again? Huh? Huh? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. 3 to 4 is 40. I'm holding this for 4 to 5. Now I got to worry about 3 to 4. Oh my God. I really should look through all my stuff. Because I got Valks laying all over the place. Luckily, I have 2 nadirs. So now we're trying to go 3 to 4 at 42%. This is why I want to stack a lot of crystals. Or blackstones. Two to 3 is a guarantee. The only thing that will go bad if things keep going bad is I'll have to recover the durability, and that's what Tavalla ore is for. You know what? Maybe skipping animation will help my luck. On after this one. Now, 3 to 4, we pull from here. You know, this is really a nice feature. And getting the second... The first one was a quest. Unlocking the second one was actually a reward. And it might have been a login reward or something like that. Getting the second slot is very helpful. It's very helpful. I didn't have to buy it. Oh, I'm just trying to get back to 4 now. I'm trying to get back to where I started. Where I started. Okay. We're back to where we started. Durability is okay so far. We're okay. We're okay. Let's hope for the best. Let's just get this. We got better odds now. We go with this one. We're at 40. That's it. 43%. That's it. What do you mean is that gear you wear? What are you talking about? What kind of question? What do you mean? God, what are you asking? Okay. We're trying to get this gear to Tavala 5. This is the season gear, COD. Hey now. Are we on the same page? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They're saying you didn't make backup gear. Oh, is that gear you wear? Yes, yes. I'm not doing backup gear. I decided that yesterday. 2 days ago. I just don't see it. I'm just not seeing the value. Oh, I could see it for accessories, yes. But not for this. Hey. I could be wrong about everything. And then we always have next season. I'll guarantee you one thing, there's going to be another season after this one. Give me 5. Can I have 5? I know I'm using 50s instead of 40s, but I have them. Well, I already went down to 2 once. Let's see if it happens again, or if I can get to 4. 42%. I made my choice, COD. Shoes or the one from the shelf. I'm not understanding. Is there something I'm missing here? Yeah, I'm not... I mean, shelf? Shelf? For season... I don't know. For season gear, I just feel like... If it's not accessories, I just feel like... You know. Okay. We're at 46%. How is this? Okay. 3, and let's bank this. And guys, I'm okay. Truly, I'm okay. Look at what can happen here. I can't freaking believe it. Like seriously. Give me a break. Give me a break. Not 50. It's just totally trolling me. It's totally freaking trolling me, dude. How's the durability? I'm gonna have to repair. I'm gonna have to recover. I mean, this is a dead piece of gear, right? I gotta recover. Should I do that now or should I wait? I think I should just go ahead and get this recovered. And then start and then go back in from 3 to 4. True. Let's go to the blacksmith or whatever. Get it recovered. So at least it's done. Yeah, stack is saved. I already banked it. Right here. 55% fail. Where do I go? Like, this area, I don't know. Is there I mean, where's the blacksmith? Is that the guy? Repair... Like... Is that the only person that does, recovery? I should change locations. Yeah, maybe this is just not a good location. You know. Let me get away from that camel. I think the camel's giving me bad luck. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Going to do this. This. Continuous. And maybe from here things will go a little bit better.
Equipment may rise to its potential if you have a good heart. It's a job of yours.
Can you do, man? Don't sloppy. Don't. I don't want to hear it. It's just like, well, you know what? What Sloppy is saying now is, now can you book it? Can you book it, or does it stay in the belt? You know what I mean? What do you do with that? With the 100? So do you just leave this here? Or can you book this? Oh, you put it on an alt. So you go to an alt. You put, and then I could just pick this without a piece of gear here. When I pick this, it throws it into here. Removes it from the belt. It's on the alt. It's on the Black Spirit alt stack. When I need it in the future, I'll take the piece of gear, move it to the alt. The alt will do the upgrade. But using that thing from its stack that's built in. It's not from the belt. Okay, I gotcha. So now what that means is I would have to build another 70 or whatever. So I'm gonna let's try it out. Let's try it out. Now I'm on a season character. I got to go to off season. COD's saying use it. Is 100 really that valuable? Like, and what am I going to use it for? I'm going to use it for boss gear upgrade. Boss gear upgrade. Thank God. And the other thing this is going to do is allow me to learn how to move stuff to an alt. Right? Move stuff to an alt. Which I've never done this. So let's do this. Pen boss gear, okay. I just got to remember who it's on. And I think the Shai would probably be the best choice. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I think the Shai is like probably the first choice. Best choice. Use it and you no longer have to worry about it. That's a pretty good idea there, COD. So it doesn't matter which alt I put it on, right? It doesn't matter. There's no... It doesn't matter. And even if it did, I could just move it back to the belt, move it to another character, right? I can move it on any alt I want. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so the belt is account wide. The belt is account wide? Let's find out. Yes, it is. What's this? This don't matter, right? This one here? We're going to overlay that. Yeah, well, this alt's never getting deleted. Ever. Okay. Done. Oh, look, oh, look what it does. It swaps. That's right. So it swaps. Okay, I get it. I get it. Didn't even think about that. It swaps. Yeah, it's a one stack. Yeah, but it swaps. It swaps. That's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, delete that alt now. Yeah, my main life skiller. Let's delete the main life skiller. There's Valks. Did I just see Valk's cry on this guy? Guys. I knew this was going to happen today. I can't wait till we really get into upgrades in this game. You know what I mean? Like, this is just playtime. I can't wait when it's serious time for some upgrades in the future. I want all my boss gear to pen. Eventually, all my boss gear to pen. Eventually. We still got, what, 2 months left in the season? The only problem for me is I'm going to run out of region quests. That's the thing. I'm burning through those things. But let's see how it goes. Okay, that one's on an alt. We'll save that for boss gear. Dependent. Dependent. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where are we standing here? Oh. I got to repair. Durability's recovered, but now I got to repair.
Any equipment I can't repair.
Okay. Now we're Gucci on that. We have a 3. We started at 4. We still haven't gotten 5. Three, and that's going to be whatever. Dude, what am I going to do? I mean, I'm running out of, like, things. You know what I mean? This one here? I am so glad I got my awakening. My weapons are done. I'm just so glad about that. Am I trying to get just like 40 at least, right? 40 at least? What was that? Did I just do a 30? Oh, I need to bank this. Wait. I need to bank the 4 to 5. And put in a 40. Did I? I don't even remember now. I'm starting to lose track. Cronstones? Cronstones, anyone? Just kidding. Cronstones, anyone? We're back at 4. Guys, this is
Weapon that appears in a legend. I haven't either.
I'm gonna burn through everything for one lousy piece of gear. I'm so glad I got the other ones done. It could have been a nightmare.
If your blade gets broken or is in a bad shape,
It's not really about this anymore. It's about the Valks. I'm burning through Valks. I'm gonna have to scrounge around my entire account just finding all this stuff. I'm burning through all this. Why don't I just life skill? Make multi-billion-dollar trades and then just buy gear from other people. Was this 3 to 4? Or is this 4 to 5? That's a 4 to 5, I think. I think that was a 4 to 5, so I saved that. And now we try for 3 to 4 again. That's a 4 to 5. Wait. Yeah, that was 4 to 5. I failed. It went back to 3. This is what happened to my helmet. Like a week ago. I ended up with a helmet too. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to live with this now, because I'm gonna have to go. I got this stored here for my 4 to 5. I gotta go look at where all my stuff is, like Valxer and either the Cry or the other ones. Okay, what's this? This is a 60. I might as well start taking stuff. I don't know if any of the enhancements are in boxes and stuff. Let me do a search. God, I can't believe it, man. I should have just gone and grinded mobs. You know? I thought maybe, hey, you know, let's upgrade a piece of gear. I got a lot of stuff stacked. Let's see where 680s. So this guy's holding all these. Here's 29 Valkyrie and Velia. $23? I have 23? On this character? Oh. Oh, I got some in the Pearl, too. Okay, I get it. What's this? Okay, that's the 60. Do I have a 30? 30 and 10. I'm not going to give up until I run out of whatever. Whatever it is. Wonder if I should have used that 100. No. Okay, so I'm going to do this. 30. And... I just don't like these odds, man. I just don't like these odds. I do not, I mean, why are we doing 35% chances on this stuff? Just bad odds. But getting to 4 is not really too tough. Because as long as you have these, then your odds will go up. So it's really getting to 4 is really a function of Blackstones. You're going to have plenty of Tavalla ore. It's a function of Blackstones. Because your odds are going to keep going up when you fail. That's what I'm thinking. It's 4 to 5 is the thing. So 38%. So you just leave that there until you get to 4. It's going to be a function of Blackstones. I think getting to 4 to 5 is really the big thing. You'll get to 4. Getting to 4 to 5 is the thing, because if you lose that, you get back down to 3. But you just keep doing this as a function of these stones here. I can't freaking believe it, dude. And it's out of durability. Let's fix that. The enhancement chance should still be in there.
Is there any equipment?
May odds be in your favor. I can only imagine what people go through. Well, with boss gear, if you're going 4 to 5 on boss gear, you're going to use crons. You're using crons on 4 to 5 boss gear. That's why we're not using them here. That's why I'm not using crons, because I'm saving that. 4 to 5 on boss gear. And if I lose everything here, I've got my main and my sub weapon, and awakening is 5. That'll convert to boss gear 4. I'll use crons to go 4 to 5 on that gear. I can come back next season and work on these other pieces if I need to. Correct? Correct or not? Correct or not? I can come back next season and work on this other gear. If everything really falls apart. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, is what people are doing. And like I said, if people want to use crons, like, guys, you know, everyone does everything however they want. I could just come back, you know, I've got these 3 at 5. So, you know, I'm happy. I'm happy. And I got every season I can work on more gear or whatever it is. But Jesus. And once a piece of gear is done, I never have to worry about it again. There'll never be another failure down. Correct? Because when I go 4 to 5 on boss gear, I will only be using crons. I'm never going to risk going back to 3. So those kind of failures will only take place here on the season server. Right? So it's like, it's okay here. But with boss gear 4 to 5, you do not want any risk. That's what I'm thinking is going on. If you're out of crons, you wait. That's what I'm thinking, without ever actually going through that. Okay. Let's try again. Maybe. I've already got 3 pieces of gear to play with. So, you know, mentally I'm okay. Mentally I'm okay. I ain't no rage. There ain't no problem. We're at 42, 3 to 4. No problem, no rage. 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 I just burnt through 200. No problem, no rage. No problem, no rage. No problem, no rage. I just burnt through 225 or 210 magical black stones.
Have you seen a weapon that appears in a legend? I haven't either.
And we're going to end with a piece of gear that was 4 and is now 2. And we'll just have to come back another day.
Or is it a bad shape? Bring it to me anytime. I'll repair it for a cost.
Can you freaking believe it? Well, the 40 is stacking. The 40 is stacking, so I'm getting better odds every time. It just you saw there, it failed like 4 times in a row. This 70 is for trying to go 3 to 4. This right here is for trying to go 3 to 4. It started with a 40 or whatever, you know, 3 times, 4 times, whatever. So the odds keep going up. Then this one failed at 55%, trying to go 4 to 5 at 55%. Multiple times it failed. This is 3 to 4 right here. That's 3 to 4. So got it, the big function, it's really a function of, well, you know, it's really this. Because if I can keep going 2 to 3, I'll get to 4. And then my 4 will eventually like get high enough to where I'll get it to 5. I saved 100. I'm not saving anymore. I want to get this done. Now it's like personal. It's personal now. Now, you know what I mean? Now it's personal. God, I'm so fortunate now to get these, I'm so fortunate that these are done. These happened really quickly and easy. These 3. I'm really fortunate. Exactly. Valk's Cry is going to be pretty important. Pretty important. I like the Valk's Cry, because then you can fill in on the tickets. That concludes the upgrade portion of today's stream.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
The biggest thing I need in this game are the guaranteed 2 to 3s. Hey now. I cannot do upgrades until I have a good supply of these. And without upgrades, it's going to be harder to go to higher level areas. Higher level areas have new region quests. That was very depressing. Very depressing. The only other way now, like the weekly will get me 40. An occasional drop, but the region quests were the nice way. I had 225, and I still couldn't get my 4 to 5. With 225 black crystals, or whatever they're called, that guarantees 2 to 3. I still couldn't get a piece of gear to 5. I could do this. I could exchange these. You know what I mean? I could exchange these. It's, I think, 600 of these. Well, maybe, you know, that would be the next thing. Is, like, these would exchange 600 for 20 of these. So I could do another try. You know, I could do another attempt, you know. Like, this is what, Fugar? Is it Fugar that does this? Let me just take a look. It's crazy. Back where I started. So, if I seen this correct, 30 to 1. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Look what you can do. You could exchange for Advice of Valks too. Now there's region requests where you get a nice stack of these, but these also drop on the season by killing mobs. I didn't realize you could do this. This is good to know. Now, the other question is, do these carry over from season to season? Family Bound. Do these carry over from season to season? No. These, Time-Filled Blackstone. If you buy the pearl, if you exchange this, it's yours. It's, but it's a pearl item. And that can obviously be used during the season. So you would need to, if these get deleted, you want to make sure to use them up before the season's over. Buy something with it. Buy Valk's Cry, buy these, right? Tabala Rasa. That's POE. Yeah, you get to keep the trade-ins, but what about these? Do you get to keep these? Across seasons? Because you said the items you trade for you keep. So if that would be great if I could get these, then I could turn these in and use these for next season. I mean, you know, it's not a lot because you got to go 600 to get 20, you know. Yeah, empty tablet, that's what happened today. Tabula Rasa happened today. Can those really be? It says family bound. I don't know. If you can carry, if you said everything you exchange for you can keep, you know, then an option would be to get these, but a better option would be to buy Valks anyway. If you're at the end of the season and you have this, I would think what you really want are these. To use for the next season, not these, because when the next season starts, all the region quests reset. You can get a huge stack of these. So I would think you don't want these anyway at the end of the season. You want this stuff to use for the next season. What do I use for this? Oh, this is black gems. Wait. I forgot exactly. I'll need to go over this again on the accessories to start working on this one. But it'll be a separate. Now, like, what if I were to try to make an extra pair of boots instead of doing what I did today? What's the still, I'm not sure what the benefit of that is. I would have been able to, if it all failed, making a separate, the benefit is I'd have a 4 instead of a 2. Let's say everything failed on a new copy of the boots instead of doing this one. That all would have failed completely. The benefit is I'd have a 4 instead of a 2. And then I could decide in the future, do I want to make another copy or work with the one that all failed? Or come back to this one and try to upgrade the 4? With the high fail stacks that I have, because of working the other one? COD? Do you see? Maybe doing a copy is not a bad idea after all. Because I might have some high fail stacks saved at the end to apply to this 4. To give me that one last chance, but at higher odds. Does that make sense? Does that seem like an idea? See, if I had a 4 that I didn't touch, but I worked on everything else and completely failed, and I'm left in this particular state. I'm like, well, I have an 82. Let's throw the 4 in there. Everything failed. I still have a 4 to throw in here and use this nice fail stack on to give me one more chance. Yeah, the problem is I would need to get You need to use currency to get, I don't know who you go to. I need a Tavalla 1. Where do you get the Tavalla 1 from? It's not Fugar, is it? Who do I get the Tavalla 1 from? You get Naru, that's not... you have to buy Naru. And upgrade Naru. No, I'm just talking. I'm not saying I'm confirmed anything. I'm just trying to talk. Where's the Oh, what's this? Okay, anyway. Where do I get the Tavalla 1? The blacksmith? I don't have to start at Naru, do I? Wasteland, do I have to start at Naru? And take it up to 15? You guys should know. COD, you should know already. When you make a copy, what do you start at? Do you start at Naru and then work your way up? Can I get a Tavalla 1? A Tavalla 0? And that's at the blacksmith? Yeah. I just don't know my way around this place. I'm never upgrading gear at the bazaar again. I obviously don't want to start at, well, what is it? What? There's no, where do I get the... So not this blacksmith. I gotta go to a major city. Major city, okay. Like Heidel. Now, it's too late on this particular piece of gear. It's too late. But, I mean, it's not too late. I gotta get it to 4 and then I can decide. But I'm just trying to think of maybe I need another strategy. You know, another strategy.
If you're planning on
Screw sulfur mine. I don't need Tavalla ore. Although it's fun grinding up there. You know what? I think the weekly, the 3,000 weekly, it would be fun to grind up there. I gotta look at what the drops are. This is combat XP, don't care. Obviously, we're going to finish this off. Obviously. Would Altanova be considered a major city? I think so. Wouldn't you think so? Let's go run over there. Okay. Yeah. Let's go check the blacksmith. I think if you have something at 4, if you work a different one, I'm trying to figure out like look at the state I'm in right now. Like if I worked a copy instead, and if I ended up in this state, I could use the 82 on this particular piece and try to go 4 to 5 on it. If I completely failed across the board, I'm holding an 82 in the belt. So after all those failures, I've got a higher fail stack. And I could say, okay, let me at the last, get one last chance. I still have a 4. Let me try to use the fail stacks against it since I got high fail stacks. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, look, it doesn't matter which way you go. If I got to look at what it would take to get that other piece of gear up. So if I keep working the other piece of gear, if I get it to 5, okay, you did it. Or if, let's say I have both at 4, then what do I do? It's about the fail stacks. Depends on the fail stacks. Then take the backup, try to take it to 5. If it goes to 3, what materials do you have left? What are your fail stacks at? I have coupons for bigger fail stacks, but those are to be held for boss gear. Maybe. I don't know. I'm only going to be working boss gear that's 4 in the future. Stacking fails. In the future, I mean, from what I can see, I am only going to be working with boss gear that's 4. I'm going to work a season, get Tavala 5, convert it to boss 4, and then eventually try to take boss 4 to 5. I'm not talking about accessories or anything else. The strat is to work the season and get gear to 5, Tavala 5. Then convert it at the end or whatever to you're going to get boss 4 in return. I won't be trying to take boss 3 to 4. It'll be boss 4 to 5. There will never be a downgrade from 4 to 3 because I will be using cronstones, correct? So what fail stacks do you start at going 4 to 5? Is it 100, which is one of the ones I have on my alt? Is that where you start? You start with 100. I think the season, I think I understand what people are saying. You know, they're like, look, the season, 110 to 120, so you use Valk's Cry in addition to the 100, let's say. So I think what people are saying is, they're like, look, season, season, you're just getting your goal is to get to Tavala 5. You're going to use a standard strategy for that. Don't chase, because you have a new season after a 2-week break. So the season is use the seasonal stuff that is given to you to get your gear to Tavala 5, if you can. The stuff that's meant for boss gear or whatever, do not use that during the season. I think it's like season's your playground to get gear to Tavala 5. Even if it's just one piece. Because at the end, it's going to go to boss 4. And then you need to save all that other stuff to go 4 to 5. I guess. I don't know. And then you're going to Kafra it. Do you Kafra the 4? Do you Kafra the 4 or do you wait till it goes to 5? Do you Kafra the 4 and then take it to 5? I'd see, then we're going to have some fun when the season's over. Because I will have some boss gear to work with. We'll get into that next time. We'll get into that after the season.
Altanova is full of barbarians.
Hey. Is it on an exchange or what? Is this a blacksmith? This ain't even the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? It's a frickin' arms dealer. Makoko, what's up? Exchange.
Hey, here we go.
Well, it's Tavala ore. Now I have a reason to make sure to do all the region quests. And plus, I need Tavala ore to work the accessories. Yes, now there's a reason to kill those things in the sulfur mine. And centaurs for the second half of the region quest. What are we getting here? So here's the shoes. Wait a minute. It only costs 1 Tavala ore? So this is... What is this even called? What did you guys call it? A 0? Is it a 0? Okay, so you're going to wait till Pen Boss Gear to Kalfra. Okay, sounds cool. Sounds cool. The converted Tavala gear can't be Pen. Okay, now that's something like what? Hello? Does anyone have any input on what Acousticus just said? I thought boss gear can be enhanced. Or it only can be enhanced to 4? Seasonal gear or boss seasonal gear. Anyone have any feedback on that? Thank you. It's what I would expect. But you can't sell it. You can't sell them, though. But you can make it, but you just can't sell any of this stuff, which is okay by me. Acoustica? It would be insane if the game is like, well, that's it. You know, that's it. No more fun for you. You know, you got your 4, now you can't do anything else with it. That wouldn't be very fun. And maybe it changed, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. No, I get Pen Tavala gets converted to Tet. We know that. The question is, we want to make sure we can take Tet boss gear that was converted to 5 to Pen. Otherwise, it's kind of boring, you know. And totally, if you can't sell it, totally, I'm okay with that. I don't care. That's no problem at all. I don't care. I just want it for me anyway. I'm going to make silver other ways. Guys, you don't know how much I'm learning from you. From you. And here's the other thing. And I've said this before. You guys can say something in chat, and you can be wrong. I don't care. Because when you're wrong, and you get corrected, that's an opportunity to learn. So I don't care if you're wrong, or if something changed and you weren't aware of it. There's no shame. You can be wrong, it's okay. Because we always learn from that. So Sloppy is saying once you get to 4, yeah, you're going to Jatina one time only. But you're going to Jatina Tavala 5. You're going to Jatina Tavala 5 into boss 4. And true. Okay, let's assume you can Jatina your entire gear set from one time only. From Tavala 5 to boss 4? No? Or does what do you, I don't know, guys, I got to break for a minute. Yeah, I'm not saying doing it now. I'm just talking about what it does, not about when to do it. I'm not talking about when to do it. I'm talking about what it does. I'm not saying we're going to do it now. It's all obvious. It's all end of season for getting it to boss gear. It's all end of season. I'm talking about like how it works. Jatina's a one-time thing. So So Jatina has nothing to do with Tavala Pen going to boss gear. Really? Then what does Jatina actually do then? Why did we even mention Jatina? Why did we even bring it up if it doesn't do that? I'm not sure. Or is Jatina just something separate? Jatina is a pen weapon armor guarantee. I don't even have to enhance. What are the input required for Jatina, though? I need a boss, so it's going to take, it's going to pen guarantee, providing you have a 4, providing you have a TET. It's going to guarantee 1 upgrade on any piece of gear, I think is what you're saying. Jatina is going to guarantee an upgrade on 1 piece of gear. True? So I think what you're saying is get Tavala 5 on the season, convert it to boss 4, Jatina the boss 4, Jatina the boss 4, guaranteed pen. Once per family forever. Or not, or are we not, is that true or false? Then I don't need to do any enhancements. Until I've used up my Jatina calculations or whatever. So I could take my Tavala 5. I could take, okay, look at what I have right here. Let's see if I got this right. Here's my main weapon. We're done. This guy's Tavala 5. End of season, I will be, I thought the game, okay, I know I'm going to get 1 coupon, or whatever it is. I thought Jatina was a way to take all your Tavala 5 gear and convert it to boss gear 1 time only. That's what I thought it was, but apparently not. So, and then, like, I'm kind of confused now, but anyway. Yeah. Okay. I've got a Tavala 5 here during the season. Now, it's going to get converted to either buy 1 coupon or, whatever I know you get 1 coupon, but maybe you can get others also for the other gear. But I'm going to use a coupon and convert this to boss 4 at the end of the season. Jatina is going to guarantee 1 upgrade for you. So I'm going to go to Jatina with the TET 4 boss gear, and I'm going to get Jatina to guarantee me through cost to take it to 5. So now my main weapon is boss 5. Coupon, like, there's no coupon with Jatina, but there's a coupon to get your TEV 5 to boss 4. But there's other ways I heard of getting your Tavala 5 to boss 4. I thought the game gave you 1 coupon per season and that's it. And you pick which gear you want to convert. But apparently it's easier than that. But that's another story, because we're just talking about Jatina right now. Yeah, I'm not talking about using coupons with Jatina. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about 1 piece of gear right here. Tavala 5, we're going to convert it to boss 4, and then Jatina it to 5 for whatever cost she has. Okay, now we're back on the other thing. Now, okay, someone said Jatina doesn't do it, and now someone says Jatina does. So maybe Jatina does both. You go to Jatina, she'll convert all your Tavala to TET boss gear. Okay? Well, that's what I said earlier. And someone said, no, that's not how it works. Someone said, no, Jatina's going to take your boss 4 and make it pen. So, hey. Now, we'll keep talking about it. We'll keep talking about this, and by the time the season's over, we're going to do everything, and we are going to have it all ironed out. Okay? I don't need, like, right now to know, to be 100% accurate. Sam said, what Sam said is exactly what I said. And someone said, no, you don't understand how Jatina works. And then someone else said, you're going to use Jatina to get something to pen. And I thought, oh, okay. I'll use Jatina then to get my boss gear to pen. Really? Something's wrong here. Yeah, something, guys, we'll get it all figured out. Don't worry. Yeah, that was a little mistake there, Sloppy. Kind of threw a wrench into the thing. My initial understanding was you're going to use Jatina one times only to take your Tavala 5 to boss 4. That was my original understanding. We are going to try to enhance 4 to 5. No one's going to do it for us. True? We got to do it. We're going to go through all this stuff, guys. Don't worry. In the future. I'm not going to do anything unless I cover it with you guys first. We had a very bad day today. Very bad day. Trying to upgrade one piece of gear. I'm beginning to think. Next time I'm going to try to do a copy first and see if my theory is correct. Oh, that's why we're here at this blacksmith. Just to kind of take a look at it. They're basically giving you Tavala gear here that you can work with. I just want to see what the upgrade is. I don't even remember anymore. And I can't even do it because I don't have the black stones to do it because I just blew them all. If I would have blown them all on this, on a copy, I'd still have a tier 4 sitting on me that I could use that in fail stacks on. That's what I'm thinking. If everything falls apart, I'll be like, well, I bought a piece of gear, got it up, blah, 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 it failed. I'm out of everything. But I still have a tier 4 in my inventory because I made a copy. Oh, guess what? Look at your Nader's belt. You got a nice fail stack you can use against it because of all these failures. And you got one final chance to take a 4 to 5. Maybe that's, I'm thinking maybe, maybe we should try that out on the next one. I have no materials. I have no mats. I can't do anything anymore. I got to restack. I think next time I'm going to try doing a copy and see how it goes. Okay, the boss exchange coupon. We're going to get one at the end of the season. So bank it. Is that what you're saying, Sam? Bank it, use Jatina for the gear that you have at 5 to get to boss gear. But remember, that's once... Jatina's one only, right? One and done. Forever. Forever? Just Jatina forever. You can see it's all Pentaval. Yeah, Jatina when you graduate. Thank you. Yep. And finish when the season... Okay. For Ted, yes. Thanks, Hero. That's exactly what we understand. And is Jatina's a one and done, right? Jatina's one and done? Yes or no? Is it one and done? You know what I mean by one and done? Like I do my weapon and I never get to do it again. For Jatina. Or do you get to do it again but the cost is extremely high? That I don't know yet, because I just haven't done it. COD, you're really coming through with the great memes here today. Yeah, of course, Sloppy. Yeah, we know. Yep. We're going to do it. Absolutely. Guys, totally. I'm on board with all of that. The thing is Jatina one and done is what I'm asking. Like, one and done. Like, when I do the helmet, then you never get to do it again forever with this account. That's what I meant. And I don't mean that's bad. I'm just trying to clarify. Because once I have a piece of boss gear, to me, that's like heaven for me. I played this game in 2017. I never had one piece of boss gear. Not one. Not one. Never. Ever. It was impossible. I'm not doing stupid world bosses. This is so much better. So much better. And I'm going to be a life skiller, so this is kind of secondary for me, but you got to be able to kill mobs, you know. So it's going to be important. The game is so much better. So much better. Cost more after the first guaranteed upgrade. But can you do the helmet twice?
Hey now.
Like next season, can I do it again? Or, like, not that I would want to. Pen Tavala. Tet Jatina, got it. What? Wait. Okay. Here. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Don't, guys. I'm gonna freeze chat. Let me dial in on something here. Let me dial in, guys. I know it's not easy. I get to use a microphone. I ain't talking to no one on Discord. You know? I really appreciate you taking the time to type stuff into chat. I'm not talking to anyone on Discord voice. Not during my stream. It's a solo show. So I really appreciate you taking the time to do this. I really do. I know it's not easy. It's like I'm putting you through hell and you're still hanging out. Pen Tavala. Got it. Tet Jatina boss gear, which is a 1-item downgrade on the conversion. Tavala 5 to boss 4. Then the statement was made. 100% upgrade method for pen can only be done once per family. What do you mean by 100% upgrade method to pen? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you mean the game gives it to you once per family? Or you actually have to make sure that you're going to do 100% upgrade? Blat. 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 It's like, are you telling me that Jatina is going to allow me to upgrade boss 4 to 5 for silver? Guaranteed. Regardless of the cost. Once per family. Yeah. So, I mean, pick and choose, of course, Sloppy. I'd do the weapon first. Okay. So it's items and silver. So Jatina wants items. So they kind of made it to where... okay. So Jatina's like, hey, you know, are you tired of all this weird stuff going on with enhancing gear? Are you tired of that? Well, I have another way. That's one time only, once per family. That is kind of an out for you. And here it is. So it shouldn't be easy. It's a lot of silver. And it's items. Whatever those, I don't know what those items are, but the beauty of it is, the beauty of that is that you have a quantity identified. That's the beauty. So there's no RNG. It's go make silver. So I know when I get 10 billion silver, I'm going to reserve, let's say, 4 of it for my weapon. I know what's coming for me. That's 100%. So that'll motivate me to continue playing the game and accumulating silver. And it's like, I just want this one piece of boss gear at 5. Can I please have it? Yes, there's a way to do it. So you can do this. Do you love the class? Yes. Well, here you go. I like that. I like it. There is a but, of course. All the items you can grind yourself. Yeah, and then, yeah, there's probably going to be stuff that's cheaper off the market. Hey, we'll look at all that when the time comes. I think on the next piece of gear that I tried to upgrade, there was such a disaster today. I'm going to try to make a copy and see how that goes. Because it would have been nice to have shoes at 4 right now. I got no upgrade materials left. It would have been nice to have shoes at 4 sitting there that I could take my last fail stacks and say, one last chance. Like, what is it, 60%? One last chance. Nope, I think it's not there. Next time I want to look at this, making a copy and trying to do it that way. See how it goes, so I can compare the two. I'm sitting there now with a 2 that was a 4. And that's it. And all my upgrade materials are basically gone. Essentially. Now I do have a fail stack sitting there for 3 to 4, which could fail again. It would have been nice to have a 4 sitting there at the end of all this. Use the 82 against that and see what happens. It's kind of like, here's your last chance. I think I'll try it next time. And then we'll just buy this gear from here. I don't know. We'll see. So Jatine, this is going to get interesting, guys. Jatine is pretty important. Jatine is going to allow me to take 5s to 4s. But thankfully, thankfully these are done here. So I don't know what's going to happen the rest of this season. But thankfully these are done. Because this just falling to pieces over here with this gear. Thankfully this is done. And these happened quick. These were quick. Like boom, 35%, boom, done. Whew, at least I got something to work with here at the end of the season. Yep. Maintains value because you can sell it again. Yeah. You buy something off the market, you can sell it again. Totally understood. I'm going to be very careful. And Tet is probably good enough for me. You know what I mean? I don't need to take over the world. Tet's good enough, probably. I don't care about, I give a rat's ass about PvP. This game is going to allow me to get Tet gear through this system here that we know about. I'm totally fine with it. I want to get a strong character for NPCs, and I'm a life skiller at the end of the day. Tet boss gear? I played this game thousands of hours in 2017. I never once had a piece of boss gear. Not even once. I don't think. It's just like, it's so much better. So much better. This is so much better. Yeah, I ain't here to take over the world. I just need a good mob grinder. Good mob grinder. Then it's Life Skill City. We're going heavy. They're going to make trade great again. Whatever it is. I don't know what. And I got to get into barter. I got a million things to do. They've done a really good job on this game. Really good job. I started streaming really early today, guys. Really early. And yeah, the ore is going to be worth it because of that, but you only need 1. What is the upgrade on 1? Like, what is the, like...
Life is luck. There is no such thing as property. Whoever gets it first is the owner. The marks while you withdraw, I have no clue what they mean. I feel anxious. After living this long, it's the best to prevent trouble.
Hey now. Hey now. Is it this stuff? Let's take a look. It's been so long. Yeah. So I mean, I need to, for the next one is the gloves. I don't know, man. That other one, like 2 to 3, I already can guarantee that. So, there's still plenty of time in this. I'm not doing anything right now. No, don't worry. I'm not doing anything. I think when it comes time to the next upgrades, I'm gonna try working with the gloves, and make a separate, and see what happens. Because my gloves are at 4 right now. I'm leaving these alone till I, Well, you know what I could do? Since I have the fail stacks, I could go ahead and apply those to another piece of gear. Can you turn in Naru? I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't think so. So what's the right way? I mean, If so, then I should use this on Naru gear. True? Let's see. Pry to Vala's, though, is 100%. Pry to Vala is easy. So, why would I want to make a pen Naru? When Pry to Vala is 100, is like, what is the cost? It's one time flip Blackstone to get to Pry to Vala. It's one time. I mean, come on, I got 2,200. That's not, to me, like there's, I'm not using any stacks. There's no stacks. I'm at 0. So I don't see why I would want to... Why would I want to, Why would I want to take Naru 5? Are you saying to build fail stacks or so? I'm just like... Oh, this has to... Wait a minute. We got to take the... I just forgot. This is not Pry. This is 0. We got to get this to 15. I just got totally confused. You're right, Sloppy. This is terrible. This is not the way to do it. Go exchange with Fugar to Naru. Go to Fugar, do an exchange to Naru. And then take Naru to 5. 5? Yeah, let's not worry about this right now. Where do you exchange... Did you say Naru 5? Wait, what did you say? You said pen. Naru pen. Where does that exchange take place? We will have to do that. Yeah, that's the way to go. But I'm glad you brought that up. We want Pry to Vala. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you just do it in your inventory. You do it in your inventory? Really? Okay. What time is it? It's so early. Fugar. We start with Fugar. Correct? Okay, new icon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fugar. Fugar. I think he's over by the stables. This game's freaking insane. It's literally insane. The developers of this game are just insane. They are insane. There's Jatina. Isn't Fugar over here somewhere? That little freak. Jatina's pretty popular today. Everyone's hanging around Jatina. Yeah, he's right here. There he is. Folks be talking to Jatina today. Okay, which piece was I interested in? Let's see. Not the shoes. The gloves. The gloves. I think the gloves. I knew Fugar was here. They made it simpler these days, even after you pen. Yeah, I mean, oh, I don't know. I mean, pen boss gear. Oh, yeah. Let's just talk about this first. So gloves, Naru gloves, right here. Naru gloves. Oops. Is it, what do we use? Do we use this for Naru? It's been a while. Naru gloves. Oh, it uses these. I'm sorry. Okay. So we start smacking. So our goal is to get these to pen Naru. Pen Naru. And these you just smash. Yeah, you just smash all the way. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks. Oh, we smash all the way to 5. Right? We smash all the way to 5. Are we losing durability? A little bit. Oh, and yeah, we don't lose levels yet. We're not losing levels. God, it's been so long. So just keep smashing, right? Just keep smashing. Hey, I wish that... Oh, right there, convert. Well, I wish this would have, I wish I would have gotten, like, this kind of luck earlier. So we do this right here, we convert. Which is what we would do anyway during the season. This is what you would do anyway. So we're going to consume a currency that is really low value. And those are those beginner stones. So we're going to consume that currency. And in return, we're going to get 1 instead of using a more valuable currency to take regular up to pry. So we're using a less valuable currency, which is those beginner stones. So we convert. Yeah. So here's ones. So now, when I get ready to go again, we'll focus on the gloves, and I'll work with this copy first. But I gotta stack currencies again. But I do have another option. Like normally what I do is work with this. If it fails completely, I lose all my currencies. But then I got fail stacks. Now, I just did that. But I didn't have a copy. So my four shoes are down to 2. But I have fail stacks. That 82. Should I take a chance on that 82 on another 4 that I have and try to get that to 5? Since I didn't make a copy on the other one I did earlier today. Or should I save it for should I save it for 4 to 5 on the next copy? Because I might go 4 to 3 on this one. If I try to use this now in another piece of gear, I might go 4 to 3. So now I'm left with a 2 and then a 3. I think I should save that fail stacks and accumulate more currency, and it depends on where we are in the season. I think if we're at the end of the season, I'm going to take whatever risks I need to take to see if I can get something else to 5. But I still have time. So I think I'll hold off on anything. That's what I'm thinking. I got these 2 here. This is a 3 to 4, and this is a 4 to 5. I just need currencies to go from 2 to 3 if I need to. So I think there's time. There's time. If we're at the end of the season, then it's like, hey, take risks. You know, you got some stacks, use them. Here's a 4, try to get it to 5. Stacks that are in your belt already. Now I got a lot to go through. And then we got to see that whole Jatina thing. I don't even want to think about that right now. It's getting to the point where, you know, the weekly quest is going to be my best source. And then I could just keep grinding. And I got to accumulate tons of these then because it's 600 to 20. 600 to 20 on this. But the problem with doing that is these time-filled blackstones can be used to purchase Valks. And those Valks can be used next season or off-season. So I don't want to just use these. These are actually quite important, the time-filled blackstones. So I want to get as many as possible, and then I can buy fail stacks with these. I don't want to use them to buy these, you know, to be honest. And then, you know, there's always next season. I'm going to use these time-filled blackstones to buy fail stacks. I think that's the best value. Not to convert them to magical black stones. That's what I'm thinking. I think for the weekly next week on the 3000, I still think Polly's is the best place. I think it is. I don't need combat experience anymore. I don't. Pretty nice. I'm definitely going to be making these other worker stamina things. So I can conserve the beer. Okay. Oh, he's going back to the garden. Okay. Yesterday, off stream, I did the quest to get the family tab. I used loyalties to get to get 2 more inventory slots, and then I used pearls to increase the weight. There was some sales on the weight for the family. So we're at 450, which is pretty good. I can stack quite a bit here with these two things. This and then a lot of feed. And it's going to be important with the grilled bird meat because they satisfy more hunger. What do they weigh? 0.1? 0.1. So it's the same weight, but more worker stamina satisfaction on these. So I will be making more of these for sure. Got the hedgehog, and it was a 33% discount for 3 pets that are rare. 2 more polar bears. You can have out 4 polar bears, which we did today. Oh my god. Harvest is almost ready on the pumpkins and the grapes. I'm going through a recovery right now. Hey! Oh, that's because my worker ran out of stamina. He's on his way back now to take care of this. Notice. I think the way this works is, like, look. This one has weeds or whatever, 94%. This one doesn't, 96%. So all this does is slow things down. That's all it does, from what I can see. The worker's going to go take care of all this. I love the gardening. And maybe in the future I'll get into the combining of seeds or whatever it is, and then maybe be able to make blue seeds. I'm going to really get into that stuff. I haven't done any hunting. This is a real MMO. You know what I mean? This is an MMORPG. It's not a PvP, you know, it's not like so many people think this game is just PvP. Like, oh, Black Desert, that's PvP. What's the highest level? So 310, you got 300 party recommended. 280s, nice, 280, 280, 250. Look, they call this easy 250. So you get to 250, you can take care of this, whatever this is. I haven't even gone there. Here's easy 250 here. I would like to see them expand over here. I don't know if they have or not. This here, these guys are so tanky. If you can get your worker to orange, that's really good. Really good. These guys are so tanky. I went here once. Like several days ago. After what happened today, I'm thankful I got my weapons. I'm thankful I got them to 5 after what happened today. So, unfortunately, when you fish at the event, the summer event, what I found out today, the little buff that you're getting while fishing, that the currency for a buff, that's only usable, that buff is only usable during the season. So any life skilling I do, I want to get that buff first. Then use it. At the end of the season, whatever you have left sells for 1 million each. That's kind of a bummer, but I can understand why they do that. Because otherwise you could just stack hundreds of those and, you know, and have many hundreds of hours of buffs available to you. So I can understand that. See, all cleared up now. Almost ready to go. Let me look at my list. See if there's anything. Crates are done. The other thing I need to do is this. COD? I have to make a note to remind myself about the season pass. 50, 60. I gotta get this done here. Old Moon Guild's trade off request, whatever it is. You know, I gotta go work on this stuff. Yeah, I forgot. I wrote it down, Mini-Me, because I'm like, this morning I'm like, wait, I better write this down, because it's so easy to forget. So I'm going to definitely work on that, whether it's on or off stream. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about Guru cooking at this point. Fairy upgrade. I started reading some guides. You know, I think I'll get in on the fairy and stuff, but I feel like because I love life skills so much, I feel like I need to pay more attention to the season character. You know what I mean? So it's like it's so easy for me to just ignore this and go work on life skills. But I better get in on this stuff here. I better get going on this. What else is here? Of course, I want these. And maybe in the future, some of the fail stack stuff is going to start to get more important to me. To purchase with some of these things, once I've got all my horses and whatever else you get out of this. Like, what? Tuvala main weapon exchange coupon. Like what is that? You know, what is that? Why is that in here? Exchange, I think what they mean is I can exchange a piece of gear that's for this class into a piece of gear that's for another class? Is that what this is for? Main weapon exchange. It's to change for a different class of gear. For a different class. Something like that. No, I'm talking about this little thing right here. This is not boss gear exchange. True, or is it? Because that's kind of where that's a whole separate thing. Why is that in here? You can actually buy the coupons with the currency? In addition to the one you get at the end, in addition to the Jatina? I don't know, man. Is that what, like what? I don't know. Like on this thing right here. This thing right here. How many different ways are there to, yeah, Jatina? Like, why do this when you got Jatina? I don't know, man. Like, I got better uses with these coupons than this. I think. The 100s, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird when I saw that. I'm like, what? What? Yeah, I don't know. I just saw that and I'm like, huh? Maybe it's like, well, hey, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I got to work on this stuff. I'm seeing the value of Advice of Valks. But if you're grinding mobs, it's still good because what I'm trying to say is I need to be on season more because, you know, I got so many other things I'm working on. If I'm on season more, and even if I'm just grinding, I'm getting more of these. And we saw in the shop, you could take these and buy fail stacks with these. The Timeful Black Stones, you could buy fail stacks. Which does not go away at the end of the season. So I need to remind myself. spend more time on your seasoned character. There's value, definitely. What a freaking failure. This, I just like, this, I cannot believe with 225 magical black stones, I did not get to tier 5 on this piece of gear. I mean, I was still kind of in shock, to be honest. But it makes me appreciate these 3 even more. Damn, dude. Now the good thing about this is when the season ends, quick break, new season starts. All the region quests reset. So I'll be able to work on the gear again. You know. With a focus on the pieces I still need. With a focus on that. I still need good gear in order to process all these mobs. But there may be like a helmet where it's like, I gotta get that to Tavala 5. It's the one piece of boss gear I'm missing. I'll get it next season. All the region quests reset. You know, I could pick any class I want. That's another thing. You know, the boss gear is going to move around between classes. So, you know, I could go play another class next season. Because I already got my gear. I'm on, the Drak is done. The Drak is done. Drak is done. I could play a different class next season. And, you know, one of my focuses is getting a helmet, which I'll use across 2 characters. And maybe work on the weapons too. But my Drak is done in terms of weapons. Because they're all 5. So that's good. That's good. Gotta look at the positives, you know. Because today was miserable. Gonna have to take a quick break here. And where are we at? 5 hours and 37 minutes. And take a quick break and then we'll come back and I'll keep pouring out my thoughts and see what it is I'm going to do next. I know I'm going to harvest those things first. This is the best MMO that nobody talks about anymore. Nobody. The big YouTube, like, where's Josh on this game? Lazy Peon used to be the guy years ago. Where's Akira? Why isn't Asmongold playing this game? I don't get it. This is the best MMO that no one is talking about. Why? I don't get it. The biggest streamers of this game, most people don't even know. Only the BDO community is aware of them for the most part. All the big MMO people, all the big MMO YouTubers. It's like, why? Why? This is the best MMO that no one talks about. That's how I feel. They're downloading Diablo Immortal and spending $30,000. Probably because it's a new thing and it helps build their audience. I don't know. Is it because this game came out in 2014 and they don't see it as an opportunity to build an audience? Because I don't know. I am kind of surprised. It's the best MMO that that a lot of people just don't talk about. It's all these other MMOs. Where's these people make their living making YouTube videos on MMOs? I'm not seeing, like, where's BDO? Where's BDO? I don't get it. I don't understand. It just doesn't, I just don't understand. And these guys are playing. They're doing they're not playing World of Warcraft. They're doing all kinds of stuff. They're visiting all these MMOs, and like I don't know why BDO is like off the list or something. It's like off the list. It just doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
Now.
Don't get it. They won't pay him money to stream it. I don't know what WoW has to do with this. WoW is like... WoW looks like it was made in 1981. You know what? I'm freaking exhausted. That took so much out of me. You know what? When I do upgrades, I think I will wait till later, like in the stream, because if I do upgrades at the beginning of the stream, it takes a lot out of me. That took a lot out of me, man. Like a lot. Is Mini-Me streaming? Just plays WoW only. Really? Asmongold plays WoW only? Really? He never played New World. He never played Lost Ark. He never played Ashes of Creation. He never played whatever that other game is that came out. He's played a number of games. Wherever the potential audience, Elden Ring, if there's 200,000 viewers availability, and he'll, whatever he does, he'll be there. Is Asmongold, Hideo, is Asmongold just on WoW now? Until the next hot chick comes along, which is whatever. As soon as Ashes goes Alpha 2, you know Asmongold will be there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Then they went Final Fantasy XIV for a while. They all left WoW for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, why didn't they go to BDO? Some of them. They're all like, we're all going to Final Fantasy XIV. This game is the best MMO that no one talks about. That's generally what I'm trying to say. It's been kind of left for dead by a lot of people. It's really good. It's not a standard MMO, but it's really good. It's really good for me. Really good for me. How do they say that? It's right in my wheelhouse. This game is. And now the time has come to rate someone. I'm exhausted. Upgrades make me want to have a stroke. I can't take it anymore for today. It's best just to go fishing. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, I'm not saying these big guys have to play this game. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they have to. You know, I don't tell people what to do. You know, I ain't that kind of guy. You know. Guys, what's going on with the VTuber stuff? Thanks, Gail. What's going on with the VTuber stuff? It's like, and they fills half the frickin' screen. This guy looks like James Bond kind of guy. I like this guy's look. Dun 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 dun. Thanks, guys, for coming in today. I started really early this morning. I do appreciate it.
Was the wrong damn button.
2.5 bill. 2.4 bill.
Whenever you're ready, you don't know what you can get, but I don't care. We'll just go with whoever. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate it. We're going to raid this fine gentleman.
I'll take that.
I appreciate all the help today. Appreciate you guys sticking around. It's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Heidi O is here today, usually through the whole stream, one of the biggest lurkers in history. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Gail. Mini-Me stopped by. Sloppy as always. So many people helped me today. Blatt, Sam, Joe, Jill, Billy, Susie, Nancy, Becky, Biff, Todd, and Penelope. Thanks, everyone. Thank you guys for sticking around today. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you again in the future. And remember, make all your gaming great gaming. Thank you, guys.
Use it for destos or not. So far, it's been proved